All right, guys, we are live. Got a special guest in the car. He's going to help me navigate the area. Knows the area that I'm in a little bit better than usual, better than I do anyway. And so we're going to have a little fun. Hope everybody's having a good time today. And we want to go under it and over.
Yeah, we want to go under.
So we want to be in the other way.
4025 Rockville Road. Caller just called in, says she heard a crash, one gunshot, and then screaming. The sound came from in front of the location.
They're working on this. I don't know if this lane's going to run out or not.
Well, we'll find out. All right, so that sounds like a good call, but we're a
Southwest
little
41,
bit away from that.
236 units 48, disturbance 3225, Gas Spring Circle. 358.
Is that on Rockville?
Yeah, I think so.
339.
Here, I want to show you something. If you want to have something replay, you press that button.
4025 Rockville Road. Caller just called in, says she heard a crash, one gunshot, and then screaming. The sound came from in front of the location.
And then it'll give you
Southwest 41, 236 units 48, disturbance 3225, Gas Spring Circle.
Gas Spring Circle.
358.
You know where that is? No. Okay.
339.
You don't know where it is. It's probably not close. Now, when that gets to the end, you either press no that you don't want it to repeat again, or yes that you do. So if you don't want to repeat again, hit no, and then it'll go back to monitoring. No would be the time to get the glasses out. So I'm going to have somebody else help me with my radio tonight, so I can pay attention. How you doing, Glenn? It's the second from the bottom on the far left is no. Second from the bottom on the far right is yes. Okay, second from the far left there you go, yeah. And that puts us back on scanning, on monitoring anyway. So we got some good folk in the chat tonight. Get over out of the traffic here. Here we go. We're gonna spend some time in a different district than what I'm used to being in. But we're just gonna, while it's still somewhat early, we thought we might go up and see if there's anything exciting going on near the track. I don't think it'll be going on as late as it usually is when there's a race, but there ought to be something going on. We had the crowd, a very small crowd at the track. It's only 10,000 people. To give you an idea how small that is, when they were talking about having only 25% capacity, they were looking at, I think, around 90,000 people. So it's a very big track. That car is flying by us. I'm exceeding the speed limit. That'll give you an idea how fast they're going. They think they're in the race. It is a road course after all.
David, you talk to you good so far?
Yes, thank you. Should be able to monitor the live chat on here a little bit easier than you can on here. So let's get that ad.
Turmoil in Castleville.
Charged with a misdemeanor. 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 Misdemeanor.
Well, I was trying to play that ad, but I'm going to turn that volume down, way down, so that doesn't bother everybody. That would get annoying. All right. I think we got the system down here. So who was the first one to jump in? All right, Ruth. Thanks for jumping in so quick. We got several people in the house. Can't quite read it. Trying to figure that have been some calls up here on Rockville Road, so we might as well kind of check that out while on our way up to Speedway. Look like some exciting stuff. We're going right by there. At least we can on the way to the track. It's not the most direct route to the track, but
Yeah, we'll cross Rockville first.
yeah, we might as well jump off of Rockville. And
I don't know which way we're going to have to go.
I think we're going to go to the right. It's 20, I think it says 22, 2300 blocks, something like that. And that should be just to the right. If I'm not mistaken. Of course, I have been mistaken before. The time I thought I was wrong, I was mistaken. Oh, man. Here on the Rockville Road exit. I doubt we'll even get, we may get over the East District. If we do, I mainly it's because I'm hankering for ribs or something. They are delicious. And that is an unpaid endorsement. Unsolicited endorsement. Look, see if we can find an address and give us an idea where we are for sure.
Look around here, see what I can see.
Yeah, it's way in.
Yeah, it's 5725.
Yeah, so we got a couple miles to go before we get to the. So how's everybody doing tonight? Fine Saturday night. You can adjust your side heat however you want it. I keep it till cold in here. It drives everybody else out, but you can. We're good if you want. Warmer, that's fine. That may be going the same place we're going.
So I was thinking.
This was originally broadcast right before I picked up my guest, and they came out talking about it again right after I picked him up, and then again right after we went live. So this is something real going on. Domestic weapons involved, injuries, dogs, living with cats. Crazy stuff. I do have some friends that live here. I just passed one of their friend's house just back here a little bit. I just don't get out to this side of town. Oh, wow. Lots of lights up here. Lots of lights.
225, 248, you're not going to leave, are you?
Oh, my goodness.
25 might, because we're still waiting on this wagon. The other wagon wasn't ours.
And it couldn't take what you had?
Guys, I'm trying to figure out
He was dropping off.
where I might be able to park.
Okay, well, that
Maybe on this
wagon
little
run
side
is
street
gone,
here.
so let me find out who did what and why.
We've got a wreck or a fire.
Yeah, I may see if I can pull over into this parking lot. Yeah. No reason I can't pull over here. We won't get in their way. Oh, this may be an accident.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let's find out what this is. We'll make sure we stay out of their way, but I do want to see what's going on. Yeah. We'll walk around over here, around the perimeter. It looks like a car's crashed into a pole or something. Stay way up here by the fence. Oh yeah, I can see some. Zoom in here. This is not the call that I originally. There must have been multiple calls out here because the other call was there's domestic going on. This is something else entirely, or maybe related. Who knows? Jerkiness there. Go down a little bit. Let other people walk over there, so they can walk by there. I think we can. What happened?
I don't know. I just got here, but I'm suspecting half of that car is on that pole right there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And,
Wow. How many vehicles? Just the one?
yeah, there's two cars.
Oh,
Two cars involved in that.
But the back half of the car back there is literally on that pole right there.
Wow.
And the seats on it.
There's nobody still stuck inside, are there?
No,
That's good. That's good.
Saw the whole car.
Yeah, I saw they were like the ambulance didn't have anybody in it, but
There's an ambulance up there. They took the guy that was out of that car.
okay. That's good. That's could have been a lot worse, man. That wow. You know, it's amazing how well they make these vehicles today to take the impact and not the people. Oh, looks like they may be getting somebody out of this one. Maybe an entrapment. I haven't gotten him out yet. He looks lucid and everything. That's good. Oh my. Look at that. Wow. The boys were not joking. They said the back half of that car was wrapped around that pole. Wow.
Try it.
Anybody witness it?
We heard it. I live like on the other side of the tracks right there.
Oh my.
He heard it. He was like, bro, somebody just ran through a building.
I bet it sounded like that. Good night.
He's up talking to him. He's cool. He's over there talking. This thing over here is whoever was in the car, bro. They had to be.
I'm live streaming right now on YouTube. If you want to check out my channel when you get a chance. Indy News on the Street.
Yeah, we'll definitely check it out.
Yeah. Here, I got another card for you. Everybody can get one.
He just posted you live on Facebook. Too.
Hey, I appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe.
Dude, I want to see the back of that. I'm about to walk over to the guys that.
Man. That is absolutely
There's the back
amazing.
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Where the if it ripped the car in half, bro. You have to fucking the back seat looks like a micro mini.
That's a significant one.
Man, then there looks like a shirt or something, bro.
Ellie, well, if you're watching, I cannot read your Facebook thing because it's on the same camera, same phone as I'm live streaming with. I know that I have to pick you up at midnight. We got plenty of time. If it's something else, you might put it in the chat and hopefully I'll see it. We're on the scene of a major accident. Car literally ripped in half.
They're trying to get people out of the car right now.
Or worse, there's still people in it. There's still people trapped in the car.
Rockville Road between Hope and Gasoline Alley.
Silver Honda.
Well, it was a silver Honda.
Backseat attached to the car.
My goodness.
No way.
They knocked that hydrant out there.
Where?
See the hydrant over there?
Oh shit.
See the hydrant over there?
Yeah, I see it. What was it? I don't even see no water. Well, when they're shut off, they shut off out of the ground.
This is Wayne Township Fire Department out here on the scene, along with IFD.
Ladder 82 on scene.
Now, most of the township departments have been swallowed up by IFD. I guess Wayne hadn't yet.
Wayne hasn't yet. Decatur hasn't. I don't think Pike has.
But basically, the West Side has not submitted. Submit! They probably eventually will have to, but it's a shame. You know, a lot more bureaucracy. I like the local autonomy. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm going to try to zoom in. There is a fire hydrant laying on the side. So I think that's what that is. Is that what that is? That green?
Where at? I don't see it. Oh, yeah, I do see it. That's what it looks like.
Yeah. Guys, I want you to know how hard you see in the movies where they hit those things and water sprays up. That's not what happens. It's not at all what happens. Most of the time when somebody hits one of those, the car just stops or wraps around it. But occasionally they'll break off. Very rarely you see anything water coming out. But
I don't know where it came from.
that had to have come from back here somewhere, or near the pole. But then those things are heavy. If you knock a fire hydrant off the thing and that far, wow. That person had to be flying.
Oh, that truck took an impact. This truck would be involved too.
Yeah. I wonder if it was a head-on or partially head-on or something. If
Toyota.
This was obviously traveling that way, and that was traveling this way.
Truck's still running. Oh, front end gone.
And there's more debris over here. And there's debris everywhere.
Oh, place is fucked up, bro.
IMPD is on the scene.
Where's the cars at, bro?
Shit.
That's the cars.
I don't even know how to fucking price that.
$50 right now.
I'm going to guess it's total.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna buff that out.
Not in our shop.
My bodyguard, we'll put that back together.
You all bet. Wow. Guys, we really need to be praying for the whoever was in these vehicles. Have no idea. I knew somebody was taken to the hospital. Beyond that, I don't know anything else. But this was a very, very serious accident. They're out there taking pictures and measurements and so on. And my goodness, guys. We really need to be in prayer for these people. This is, it is amazing that anybody has survived this, but you know, amazing things happen. So I'm guessing that Honda was spinning when it hit that.
Yeah, I think it looks like it hit that pole.
Yeah. Because the back seat is sitting up against the pole, and the rest of the car is way over there. Along with that fire hydrant, which is what gets me. I'm trying to see where the fire hydrant was, and I don't see it.
I'll walk down there and see if I can see it.
I'm thinking it had to come from over here, I would think. I think this Honda may have hit it, knocked it off, and sent
It
it.
has debris and stuff here. Everything
Yeah.
ended up over there. Like everything went this way.
Yeah.
You see what side where the pole seat and stuff's on.
Yeah.
So it had to come from this way.
Yeah. Yeah, so that it may be, back behind where behind where this truck here is. You can see there's the license plate to the Honda right there. There's the back end. Paul, did you see that? Look right in front of the pickup truck. You can see the back end of the Honda.
Yeah.
Gee. So that probably bounced off of that.
Oh, yeah.
Bounced back. I mean, good.
It was spinning probably when it hit it.
Wow. That was some amazing impact. Absolutely amazing impact. Well, I certainly hope that everybody survives. I wouldn't bet on it.
On a wheel, though.
Bad one, wasn't it? Yeah, the fireman just told us we can come over and take a picture of it.
50 feet, please. I can see tape right now.
Okay. Where's the 150 feet come from? Is that constitutional?
I see tape. It will show you right now when I have the tape up.
All right. The fireman who's investigating, he was the one who told us we could go over there and take a picture.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean to get involved.
Yeah. We weren't trying to interfere. The way you say it has a lot to do with the with how things go. You know that, officer? There's a right way and a wrong way to talk to people. You can learn it. Possible to learn that, officer. See, the fireman was fine with us going over and getting a picture, getting video of it, and so on. But IMPD, Southeast is obviously the worst, and Southwest, I've not had real good experience at Southwest either, just haven't had as many interactions. But, they're living up to the reputation. From everything I was at yesterday on the East District, they would have, they did invite me over to look at things close up. But not over here. IMPD earning the hate.
We try to get closer.
Oh, I understand. Hey.
Are we supposed to be on the other side of that?
It's got to be three-dimensional, right?
Let's go,
bro. So, check out my channel. I do a lot of cop watches. And when the cops do it right, I commend them. But boy, when they do it wrong, you'll see me, explain to them what they're doing wrong. Yeah, that was something else.
Where they're blocking that off. Usually after an accident, they'll just clean it up.
Yeah.
Where they're blocking that off. That might be a fatality or a possible fatality.
Yeah. Oh, sure. But there's a nice way of asking, and there's being a jerk and asking. I want a video real quick. We always got to get the laptop. Always got to get the laptop. What's the matter? What's that?
Do not film the computer. That's sensitive information for the people involved in this accident.
If you need privacy, then you create privacy.
Okay. Step outside the range of that car, because now you're in the
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Let's go.
Officer Darling, what's your ID number? What's your ID? Can you give me your ID number? I'm on my way. I'm moving. What is your ID number?
Crime scene.
Obey your policy and tell me your ID number. Officer Darling, I am moving. Tell me your ID number. Officer Darling, tell me your ID number. Officer Darling, tell me your ID number. I'm behind the tape.
The car is your boundary. This is the crime scene. You can go over there, because you cannot be in the investigating area.
I'm not in the crime scene tape marks it. Follow your general orders. Follow your general. I'm outside the crime scene.
On that side.
Officer Darling, what is your ID number?
On that side.
What is your ID number?
On that side.
What? That's not an ID number.
On that side.
That's not an ID number. ID numbers are digits. What? I am. What is your ID number? Officer Darling, what is your ID number? Officer Darling, your ID number, please. Officer Darling. Officer Darling, you're the reason that people hate the cops, and you're the reason the cops get shot. Next time a cop gets shot, you have that on your conscience. So, Officer Darling, you will be getting a complaint. You need to follow your general orders. What is your ID number? One more time. Last chance. What's your ID number? Where's your supervisor? Sergeant. He refused to identify himself. Give me his ID number. What is his ID? What's your name, Sergeant? Sergeant Walters. Oh, I know about you. Another one earns hate. Thank you. And Sergeant Walters He is a known tyrant. We've seen him violate people's rights before. If you don't believe me, go to Hoosier News Now, to his channel. Look up the videos on Hoosier News Now's page when he was out at the military, the reserve place on the east side of Indianapolis, or west side of Indianapolis. You'll see Sergeant Walters out there. There's active complaints on him. I believe their policy does say that they have to give me their ID number, but he's just going to back them up. I've got a copy of their general orders, and I will verify that.
Homeland 155 control.
And he was trying to back me up beyond the tape.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it didn't work. Stayed right there.
It might be a possible fatality.
Yeah. Sure there is, but... So guys, that was it. Just after 10 o'clock. It's 10:05 now. For time reference.
Yeah, Belmont Parade on personal tag Sam Roberts, Tom Henry, Adam George
Trying to tell me I couldn't video the laptop.
Belmont and Ray.
Well, you need to create the privacy, dude. Shut your laptop.
That's probably why it moved you back so far.
Yeah, well, that because he doesn't follow their procedures doesn't mean that he can violate my rights. So,
What street we're on here?
video the laptop now. Hoosier News Now's channel, I don't know if you follow him or not, but he was.
I do.
He was. I got my channel is the video of him getting tased, just for video on the laptop, and
I think I may have saw that.
They charged him with a couple things initially, but the prosecutor won't prosecute because they know that it's wrong and it's just going to compound.
Yes, sir. Negative and active on a black 2012 Chrysler 300 to a Javier Serrano on Shensford Drive.
They know that that's just going to compound the damages. So that sergeant or that officer Snowden is in some trouble. He just completely escalated that for no reason. All he had to do was just keep doing his job. And that's these guys, We didn't go anywhere near that stuff until the firemen invited us to. I don't even know what road we're on.
Maybe on Washington Street, but I'm not for sure.
Could be.
Control,
Yep.
David 313. Have we found an AI for this crash yet?
They're still talking about it. Oh. Well, that got things started off nice.
My apologies. I thought that's what Traffic 31 was serving as. Negative. He's basically the other side of the coin here. He needs somebody to come out and do the basic part BS guy portion. He's doing all the behind the scenes stuff, withdrawals and all that. 10-4.
And we just saw them there.
Yeah.
That was a shift commander. That's I think you let us in over there. It's the right way and the wrong way to throw your
And
stuff
information for the Southwest cars. We had the First Amendment people show up on this scene, so they'll be on district right now. Can you let the other districts know that they're out tonight?
Yeah, because we certainly want to make sure that that we're not transparent.
Yeah, I think they're talking about you.
Yeah, I think they are. I think they are.
Yeah.
Now, if we go over to the East District, they would invite me to come over. They actually invited me to come over. Where they had the guy at the end of my thing last night. They had a guy at gunpoint because he had been shooting at houses. After they had him locked up and toted away, they called me over to video the gun before they picked it up and processed it. So, you know.
Control 359, copy one.
Yeah.
Well, we get a shout out from the.
Last name Garcia, first name Jorge, 64000.
We'll be watching out for you.
That's pretty funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's JORGE.
Yeah, they
Clear, David 313, control. Yeah, go ahead. Went all channels for an AI not getting a response. My supervisor is sending out another page. Okay, thank you.
Well, let's go. Oh, we should have taken Lyndhurst out. Oh well. Let's head up toward Speedway and see if there's anything going on up there. There was evidently John Speedway was out last night because they were on my chat. They were saying that they were listening to a scanner and saying that they were talking about us being out on Lafayette.
We let
So it had to be him.
that there was a fire hydrant that was dislodged in this accident as well. There's no active water or anything.
Yeah, because that's very rare. We typically don't have the active water. Happens at times, I guess.
Yeah, it will. I think it depends on how they break.
Yeah. It's designed, the way it's designed, it shouldn't spew out water. But, you know, it can. But
I never could tell where it came from.
I couldn't either, man. That, you know, unless you've tried to pick one of those up, you've got no concept just how heavy those things are.
That's enough alone to mess up your car.
It's what?
That'll mess up your car by itself.
Oh, yeah.
I am also not seeing any 99 hits with that name and date of birth either.
I mean, I saw a guy bail out of a car that was going about 10 miles an hour, and it was an old car, like something from the 60s, big car, and it rolled and hit that fire hydrant, and it just bounced off that, just creased that car, and just fire hydrant, nothing. It didn't give. Yeah, that was back when they made cars big and heavy, and they didn't crumple.
Right.
And you know, these cars today, they're designed to crumple and, you know, soften that impact. And you have something that hits it hard enough to send it flying that far. Wherever it came from, it wasn't anywhere close to where it was sitting. That would have been out in the middle of the parking lot. That's a lot of weight.
Yeah, that didn't look like a big car either.
No, it was a little Honda.
That fire hydrant would have made a mess out of it.
That had to be going really, really fast. Man, we got some action right off the bat.
Yeah, they didn't take long.
Pass that on to the other districts. Oh, that's funny. Well, you know, city county council just voted to take away the policy-making authority from the chief and give it to a civilian or a review board that is more than half civilians.
I heard something about that.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily for that, but if they're going to do that, I'm going to talk to my council and see if I can get on that board. And if I can get on that board, we'll do something about transparency. Because I want good law enforcement. I want them to be able to do their job. I want them to succeed at their job. But part of their job is protecting civil rights, not infringing on civil rights.
Oh, that's right.
And freedom of the press is in the very first part of the Bill of Rights. Very first amendment of the 10 amendments that make up the Bill of Rights. Guys are moving right along, aren't they?
Looks like we've got a race going here.
Yeah. The problem with the Southeast and Southwest district and trying to do cop watches in them is that they're so big. The districts themselves are so big. Geographically, they're as big as a lot of cities. See, I could take Crawfordsville Road right on in, couldn't I? That'll take me right into Speedway, won't it?
Yeah.
We will switch over to Speedway on my scanner.
Seven, could you try one more call back? Yeah. Oh, why does it keep... Yeah. Mess with it a minute.
27 and 324, assist TCS B52, 3783 Lima Court.
I'll pull over here so I can get dialed in on the Speedway. Midnight, I've got to swing by and pick up my daughter. You've probably seen me do that before.
Yeah.
She's always into the car. She actually...
18, waiting in a silver Toyota Sienna with blinkers flashing for child removal.
That's southeast. She actually went on a cop watch with me.
Last weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah. Man, why does it keep doing that? I keep getting dialed in on Speedway. Come on. Okay, police dispatch, Speedway police dispatch. And we can jump over their car to car if we need to. Let's see. Let's go back out where I came in. I need to learn how to use all the various features of this very expensive scanner.
I have a handheld scanner. I've had it for a couple of years. Nobody seems to know how to program it.
Yeah, what kind is it, do you know?
Not right now. I'd have to look at it.
Probably Uniden or Bearcat as far as a brand. So I don't know if you saw the night I did a cop watch and I was up here in Speedway and the officer, this is back in August, and they shined lights in my eyes and refused to identify himself. And I've got a copy of their policy on identifying in the car with me, actually. Picked it up yesterday from them, and I've got their use of force policy and so on. That officer has been in some trouble before, and I suspect will be in trouble again. He's been in enough trouble that he served a 30-day suspension in the past.
Really?
Yeah, that's usually pretty serious.
Yeah, it is.
It usually means it's something criminal that you or I would go to jail for. So he's they didn't give me everything I wanted. They didn't follow the rules as laid out in the Indiana Open Records Law, Open Door Law. So I'm going to request some additional information one more time and give them one more chance to do it by the book. If they don't, then there will be consequences for that. I'm not going to tip my hat as to exactly what the consequences will be. There will be consequences. Somebody posted in the chat, Officer Jesse Darling got his ID number. Somebody looked at Thank you, MD. Thank you for that. It's just the arrogance. Frustrating. Glenn, how you doing, man? You are the most positive man I know. Always got positive things to say. Trippy trips, man. You're just out there. I think you had a panel yesterday or today, Trippy, and I missed it. I think I saw something about one after the fact. Today was a busy day. I was in bed. Exactly. It looks like everything is dead here, so I think we'll head on back southwest and see what we can find there. You know, it's a shame what the response to COVID has done to the economy of towns like Speedway. You know,
It's totally destroyed it.
yeah, and it's not COVID that's destroyed it; it's the response.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and the response has been overwhelming.
Yeah.
It's just
Tyrants everywhere. Tyrants everywhere. And it doesn't matter what political party. Governor's a Republican, he's a tyrant. The mayor is a Democrat, he's a tyrant. It does not matter. Tyrants in every party. There you go. Yeah. 51 people in the house. Only 29 likes. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Hey, Carl. How you doing, man? And Bell Admin. Hey, sorry I hadn't said hi to you yet. Hey, how's it going? I haven't had a chance to really, hey Myers in the house. Haven't had a chance to really go through the things here to see who all's in here. Bluegrass. The deal for real. All right. It's probably a street. This will take me out to high school, won't it?
Where are we at here?
We're on Crawfordsville, I think, and
They did some work over here, and I'm not really sure how you get back over to 40. Where is this? I'm not sure about this intersection. We'll figure it out.
Aussie Roo in the house. Joe. Yeah, I think I can go back that way and try to stay off the interstate because if I need to change directions, it's kind of hard to do that on the interstate.
Yeah, that's true.
No, we're going south and we need to go north.
If you'd passed Lyndhurst a few blocks back, it would take you all the way through.
Yeah, I think this goes back to it though. If I remember right, and I may be wrong.
It does. It does.
Yeah,
it does. Sitting from that direction, I couldn't tell.
Yeah, my limited knowledge of Speedway is finding free parking for the race. And you have to go a little ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these people that, they make a fair amount of money. I could take 21st across, couldn't I? Oops, there goes my phone. They make a fair amount of money just having people park their cars. The Speedway school system, their sports teams, they and other programs, they make I think it's like $40,000 a year parking cars at their school, and all that money is gone. So their sports teams and band and all that kind of stuff is I think it's mostly their band. They they're without all that money. It doesn't go all the way through there. It stops.
I'm not sure where we're going here.
Or maybe it winds through the neighborhood. I don't know.
I think we're going west. We should be going south.
Oh, are we going west?
I
Yeah.
think we are.
Oh, I have gotten myself mixed up. That very well could be. You know what? I think you're right. Yeah, you are right, because we were on the other side of the interstate.
Yeah. We probably should have went down high.
Yeah.
Hung a right up here on high school.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going east. So I want to go right now, or we go south.
Right.
Yeah, all right.
I think we got it.
Yeah. I take you to the one part of the area that you don't know.
Yeah.
Is this
You
high
got
school?
me
Yeah.
more than 5 miles from home now. I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. All right. Yeah, I was backwards on my north, south, east, and west, so I was flipped.
Only loud music at 1110 North Tremont Street at 2231.
Loud music. There's a Butler area. There was a call came out a while back. Loud music, and the officer went by there. He says, "Yeah, I think it was just somebody didn't get invited to the party." Oh man, somebody jumped in there with some super chat me. I'll see who it is here in a second. Appreciate that. That always helps. Super chat or super sticker, one or the other. It's all the same.
Miley Avenue. Information's in your it's a possible mental emotional. Group 57. David 321, David 357, 2232.
All right, where should I go?
Oh, right here.
Okay.
Take a right.
All right.
This will be 10th Street.
Oh, okay.
Got some blue lights across the street there.
Yeah, that's the cameras that they've
Is it?
got set up at the Lowe's and Kroger. Both do that. Let's see what we got here. Gavin Holt, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Give it to us in euros. That's interesting.
David 358, 1657, and 358, and incomplete call in 51 at 7774 Wickford Court. This is a phase 2 911 only cell from the map.
Uh-oh. You know where that is?
35.
Let's see if we can figure out where that is, because that...
7 and David 358 at 2233.
Let's replay that one.
And David 358, 1657, and 358, and incomplete call in 51 at 7774 Wickford Court. This is a phase 2 911 only cell from the map.
Wickford, I have no idea where that's at.
35.
7771?
I think so.
7 and David 358 at 2233.
Oh, nope, that's not it. It's the wrong thing here. 7771.
that's 7700 south, that's getting way down there. Oh, it's east or west.
Yeah. Let's play it again.
And David 358, 1657, and 358. An incomplete call in 51 at 7774 Wickford Court. This is a phase 2 911 only cell from the map. 35. 7 and David 358 at 2233.
Here we go. No, that's Wickford Court. It's in Michigan. That can't be right. Not finding it. Oh, Wickford, why? Okay. I'm spelling it wrong. All the overtime I figure out how to find the place. Five minutes away. I'll let you navigate.
Well,
and David 358,
might be a
5057, and 358. An incomplete call in 50.
All right.
what street this off of?
Turn around here.
Okay.
I would not have figured to spell it that way.
I'm going back out here to 10th Street.
Yep. Go left or right? It's like a left, right? Left.
Yeah. Are we going by the arrow?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going left now.
The blue line there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little slow, but I got it.
All right, guys. This could be interesting because it sounded like he was saying from the map, and then it cut off, and I think it may be one of these. When you donate old cell phones that can only be used for 911.
Driving out of that.
I think it's one of that situation that they give these phones to.
Let me try again. David 335. Did you get it?
People that are abused, women who are abused by their spouses, and so it may be a situation where the husband is there trying to beat her up.
You should get him.
Hopefully, everybody gets there in time to make things safe for whoever this is.
Across the street before we get there is going to be North Girl School Road.
Oh, okay.
There appears to be a Jiffy Lube on the corner, but we're going to continue through that intersection.
By Ben Davis High School, I've been told. Thank you, S. Myers. Appreciate that. In front of Ben Davis High School. Another one Dale said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's great to have you guys in the chat. I should have looked there first. You guys have been so good at giving me that information. I was too busy trying to solve it on my own, where I could have just looked at there and you'd have had it for me. Teamwork. got 50 people in the house. We're on our way to a 911 call from a cell phone. I think it's one of those 911 only phones they give to women who need to be able to call 911 in an emergency. Could be wrong about that, but I believe that's what they're talking about.
Okay. Laceration, maybe concussion, so we're going to downgrade this to a PI.
Okay.
Okay. You want us to handle the accident then?
We're coming up on it quick here.
If you would, please.
Okay.
We're almost there.
We can, we will.
Could
Not
be,
here,
could
right?
be right here, yeah.
I just passed it, or is this next one?
I say it's right here.
Here, okay.
Could just pass it.
Control 336, running 2 records.
Is this
One
it,
of the
or is
cars
the one
is,
back there?
in
Looks
many
like
pieces.
this is it. All right.
And it was going to be a truck.
We're on it. We may get here before police department. It wouldn't be the first time.
Can we go ahead and get an EP as well, Control?
Okay, we'll have you go make a right here. And we should be coming up on it. Looks like it might dead end right here.
Yeah. All right, so we'll find a place to park. And we'll just video the...
To avoid a delay and mess later, will one flatbed work or will we need 2?
We'll just...
Right here, somebody.
I don't think one's going to work. We're probably going to need 2.
Stand out on a porch right there.
Yep. We'll just back in here. This will be our parking place.
Literally the car's in multiple pieces, large pieces.
Parts is
Of course.
Yeah. Get my rig. All right.
Bring 13 if you're okay with it. I'm just going to open up here. All the cars are off the road.
Alright. Stand back, please. How's it going? You don't want to call 911? Yeah, somebody around here called 911. Somebody did. We'll just see what happens here. Here. It's one of these. It's this one right over here, I think. I saw somebody looking out their window. It's going to take the police a minute to get here. Here they are. Hi, who it is? Closed his laptop. Good for him. He turned his laptop screen off. Good for him. All right. They're learning. They're learning. Good job, guys. If you want privacy, you got to create privacy. They're learning. If you want privacy, you got to create privacy. Hey, we're all about the education. See how easy it is to create privacy? Good job. That wasn't that hard, was it? Close the lid, turn on screensaver. Good job, guys. You can see when he turns his lights on. He's driving around with, oh, there he goes. Now I got him on. Yeah, I told him, I said, hey, see there, guys, you're learning. You created privacy. Good job. See, for education, for fun, and for free. Man, I can't get this to stick in here this time. Man, there we go.
I don't think you're
oh, man.
their favorite person tonight.
That's fine. They're not my favorites either. If you're gonna be a police officer, do it right. Don't do it in a way that's gonna try to be abusive of somebody's rights. Don't do it in a way that's trying to hide what's going on instead of being transparent. If you can't manage to be transparent about your work, then do something in the private sector. If you're going to be in the public sector, let's see, where did I put the... Oh, here it is. Right there in front of me. If you're going to be in the public sector, I wonder if they called a signal 100 when I had the car off. If I'd known you were going to stay in here, I just left it running.
Oh, I didn't make no difference. I wasn't for sure what we had out here.
I like to get out where I can see where they're watching, video them coming in. So they know that I beat them.
Oh, you beat them by a long shot.
Yeah. So now they may have gone signal 1000. Just fine. If they have, then we'll go to their TAC channel or.
Oh, 321.
Gotcha.
Official is 317-199077.
So there, we just to show you that what we do actually helps. At the crash site, the officer was under the misconception that because he had private information on his screen, that we weren't allowed to video in there, and so therefore he could leave that private information up there viewable to anybody that walked by. He learned that he needed to create privacy if he wanted privacy, And now he's already created privacy. He's already learned to shut the laptop lid or turn the screen off. Both of them did.
Does the name Deshaun or Deshaun Bell sound correct?
Great. And those guys are quick learners. I'll give you that to them.
William that I tried to run him around. I can't come back.
Some of the guys downtown, man, they still haven't got that figured out.
199077.
And the east side, they still care. It's
I don't know if it's right. It's just off internet.
It's not really private information that's on the screen. So
10 for all. See what I can find.
Now the southeast side, they'll tase you for videoing it.
Yeah.
And that's why they'll end up eventually probably paying out a lot of money.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Hello. Just past IMPD guy at that intersection. Always smile and wave when you see him. Are we going?
We're going east.
We're going east. Okay.
We stay on this.
Control, try the last bar is 97.9.
Sounds like most of the activity is up
Sir,
in
I
this
have
area.
found him in an old report. It doesn't really give a whole lot of information about it.
And I've got water and I've got some Cokes and anything like that. Let me know.
I'm good.
9079.
For a little bit, we'll head downtown and see where's the action down there because I need to be on Mass Ave at midnight. Then I'll drop my daughter off, and then we can get back wherever. Unless she wants to ride with us. Probably not. I've got church in the morning, and I don't think she took a big nap today.
3rd of this year, that is him. Okay, we try to run him. No problem.
Wonder if they've got that wreck cleaned up yet.
I don't know.
That was a lot to clean up. What
There was there, yeah.
Oh man.
Probably get the water company out and replace that hydrant.
Yeah. I would be real curious to see where that hydrant goes. Man, they sent that thing flying.
Not sure where you're wanting to go, but if we stay on this road here, we can run into Lyndhurst, then we can go south.
Yeah, that works.
Said something. I'm not sure where you're going.
At some point we need to get nice. It's not quite 11 yet, probably about 11:15 or so. I want to start heading toward downtown. I'm always something going on downtown. And the radio's been pretty quiet in the Southwest, although what little's happened, we've been there.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, there's that. Yeah, and in the last case.
Into your run. He's on an ID card, suspended infraction, and he's actually registered out of Greenwood. I'm clear, thank you. Can you leave me on 2? 10-4. Hey, I got a phone number. Can you guys try to ping it up there? We can contact the cell phone companies if you think it is a life or death type matter, but it's kind of strict when they will approve a ping. Well, the detective asked me to see if you guys could do it. Supposedly, they haven't heard from him in 3 days, and one of their friends told the complaint that he's in grave danger because he has 2 people after him that he had made mad or upset or something like that. So he's afraid he's laying in a ditch somewhere.
10-4. What's the cell phone number, and do you happen to know the provider?
He said it was Metro. It's 347-286-5609.
All right, guys.
347-286-5609.
Let's hang out a minute as we.
Yes.
And Metro PCS.
Let's see if we get a ping on this.
I'll see what we can do.
Thank you. Got my phone.
Let's see if we get a ping on this and where it is, and who knows, we might get there first too.
We did pretty good last time.
Yeah. I think that's in reference to our last call.
Could be.
Yeah.
21, this is Danny Alarm, 20 North Pennsylvania Street, 1 North, 100 East.
Why are they putting that out southwest? Okay, that sounds to me like downtown is busy. They're putting in a call that's like right downtown out to somebody in the southwest. Then downtown is busy. Let's go downtown. Let's go downtown. If I video, what we know is a dead person. What's that?
You're clear my way.
Oh, okay. If we video what we know is a dead person, and it's obvious it's a dead person, then we end up, the monetization becomes limited, and we don't like that. So, at the last thing, that accident, we don't know whether or not there was a fatality or not, so we're not going to say that it is because we don't know that it is.
No.
And, but, if this guy's laying in a ditch somewhere, that would certainly, it's not what we want to video for sure. So we'll head downtown, and I think there'll be some more activity down here. Now I will video if there's something going on. I'll video, and I've got people in my videos, some of them, and I'll take the hit on monetization if it's something that I think is newsworthy. Motorcycle accident. His family was out there, so it wasn't like it was, they were going to find out on my stream because they were there. So, what is this facility? Is this Lily?
Could be. I'm not sure where we're at.
No, Allison Transmission.
Yeah.
Big outfit. All the industrial stuff on the west side is what makes it hard because streets don't cut through because there's like a big giant plant in the middle of the place. Not near as much of that on the east side. Let's see what the comments are here. I'm saying that just do not remember if you said the. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, dad worked there, huh, Carl? Okay. Yeah, they've employed a lot of people. They employ a lot of people one time, but over the years they've employed a whole lot of people. I'm always looking in case there's, sometimes you come up on something you didn't hear get put out over the radio.
Well, like that wreck.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll your window down, I'm sorry. There's a couple of them sitting there. How's it going, guys? A couple IMPD officers sitting over here at the liquor store. It's true. Matter of fact, I think let's just get a video of that. Oh, now they're leaving. No, okay, no, they're not. Never mind. We'll just, drive through the liquor store here to the parking lot. Couple IMPD officers sitting here. Happy as can be. Doing little or nothing. Here a little bit. Howdy. Yeah. You watching us? What's that? You watching this live stream? Hold on. Yeah. How things going, guys? I'm Barry. I'm with Indy News on the Street. Good to meet you. What? Good. Oh, Chris Hester. Hester, right? Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Good to like, sure like, share, and subscribe. They were pretty nice.
Yeah.
Those officers are nice. Unlike the guys that we dealt with earlier. They keep being nice like that, they'll end up on the east side. They'll make them transfer to the east side if they keep treating people nice. Oh, we'll just not gonna blow that through that light.
That'd be a bad one to blow.
Yeah. That wouldn't have been a good time.
You might change your opinion on those two guys.
Well, hey, if I earn it, I can't blame them. If I earn it, I can't be mad at them. There's good and bad everywhere. I know there's some people that think there's no such thing as a good cop, and I disagree. There are some good cops, and there's some tyrants. And, if I see them do a good job, I like saying it, and if I see them doing a bad job, that pays the bills. So, you know, that's where the clicks and views and monetized views and all that come from, is when they do bad things. But I certainly don't mind catching them doing a good thing. Took me a long time before I found officers doing the right thing, but now on the east side, it happens pretty regularly. See, it's funny. Two officers sitting at the liquor store. All right. Another officer, he told me his name. The last name sounded like a guy I rode with down in South Carolina. It wasn't the same name, but it was close. Wait a minute, what? Take a close look at his name. Down into the IUPUI area. This is Indiana University, Purdue University at Indianapolis, IUPUI. I hear they're going to change the name next year, switch it around, put Purdue first, and it's going to be PU on IU. I've got one sister and brother-in-law that went to, both have their degrees from IU, and another sister and brother-in-law both have their degrees from Purdue, so no matter who loses, I've got somebody to make fun of.
Yeah, it plays out pretty good.
They're both good schools. You know, it depends on what you're wanting to do. My son and I were driving around on the campus down here at IUPUI, and IU is more known for their law school, and Purdue is most known for their engineering. And I was explaining to my son how you can tell the difference between them, because the IU students, they'll just walk right out in front of the car knowing that the pedestrian legally has the right of way. The Purdue students, they'll sit back and let the car go by first, because they understand from an engineering and physics standpoint, it doesn't work out real well for them. It doesn't matter whose legal right it is.
Right.
Yeah, you can tell them hard, Eskenazi. So, the Eskenazi Hospital, when they first built it, at the bay doors, they're double doors that opened up for the ambulance, and it had the Eska on one door, Nazi on the other door. At one point, one of the doors was the first door was stuck open, so you couldn't see it. All it said was Nazi.
It was a bad plan, wasn't it?
They fixed that. You know, it's funny because it was paid for by a Jewish family.
Oh my!
And so, you know, I'm sure they didn't appreciate that.
Can't make that stuff up.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it was firemen that told me about it. Oh man, how do you you not think that one through? Oh, somebody wants to know where the hookers are. Oh, they're down on East Washington Street. That's the main. I'm sure there's other places in Indianapolis where they are. If I had to guess, there's probably some over on Lafayette Road. But I know for sure there's some over on East Washington Street. Don't know that Oh, it is very quiet. Radio is very quiet.
Real quiet, didn't it?
Yeah, let's see if something's going on one of the other channels. We'll find them downtown whether or not they are broadcasting. They may have gone signal 1000 when they put that out earlier.
You could have.
Downtown district is like, they'd be like that. They did that last night for a little bit. I started driving like I was going out of their district. They started talking on the radio again. Giving the officers a hard time about that last night. Oh, make sure I got everything plugged in right. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna scan a minute and see if there's
Either northbound on New Jersey or back eastbound on Washington Street.
Oh, okay. Sounds like there's something going
That's
on.
clear. What do you want to say again? Washington and New Jersey. I've shut it off in Ohio and New Jersey with all the cars racing up and down Ohio Street. If we can get somebody at Washington and New Jersey, that should take care of some of the problem, I hope.
Since I'm head there, and I've got ready to shut down Georgia and South Street too.
Something going on down here.
That 13 will head over to that area.
It was all on their secondary. We're back on their primary channel now.
Blocking off a lot of screens.
Yeah. It said there's people racing around down here, so. So let's just shut off all the businesses downtown at 11 o'clock, 13 after 11 on a Saturday night. Let's don't allow anybody to go in and out of Indianapolis.
Parking lot to the east of the Juliet Carson Center is full of cars, and I think that's probably where they're coming from.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sitting at Eastern Ohio, and they were racing down Ohio Street. So I just they're all going down to Washington Street, continuing westbound. So if we get that shut off, that will just make it harder for me to get downtown here.
I should probably shut off at South. I'm sorry, Meridian and the Circle too. That northbound Meridian. So I think of the Circle and Cruise.
That'll be fine. Just keep them away from down here if we can.
Well, What's going on?
What? We don't want people driving downtown. Can't have that. Anything but that. Eliana, if you need to get a hold of me, you should call me. Let me make sure I got the volume up on the ringer again. Getting off early or whatever, let me know.
It's 1031. Most of them are heading westbound, coming from Capitol now, but I still have Maria Street and Washington Street blocked off.
I'm really
clear. They're, I just saw them cross New Jersey and Washington heading westbound. There was about 20 of them.
Car gathering at that Washington and Alabama southeast corner.
Alrighty. That sounds like a plan.
That's New Jersey and Washington Street blocking traffic.
360.
What in the world is going
control. Shut off southbound Alabama from Washington Street so they can't get in this parking lot where they're all gathering.
Clear 2316.
Okay, are they breaking the law? If the answer is yes, get them all in one place. If the answer is no, leave them alone. If their problem is they're driving all over the place,
I was ready to street with
why would you want them to go to a parking lot?
Not too bad, sir. Clear. Thanks.
I'm trying to figure this out. There's a pay lot there at Washington and in Alabama. It's right across from the bus depot. Indy goes to bus terminal, whatever. We'll be finding out pretty soon.
Three and one, 13.
Okay, there you go.
That's England 301.
What's
It's
going on,
actually set
guys?
13. They're gathering in the parking lot. They're all like to be heading east, clearing out. Clear, thank you.
It appears they're heading off towards the interstate to get back on the interstate here at Ohio and Park.
Let's go. I'll ask the guy what's going on.
I'm gonna drop from the pad for a little bit. I'll revise when I add it back in.
So what's happening? What's going on? Oh, one of those. Okay. One of those. All right, I get it. Gave the dumbest look.
And all set units downtown. If Club Indy and Captain All stay open past midnight, we're not going to enforce any ordinance, but we will note that for report runs.
What ordinance is that? What are they talking about?
I have no idea.
The mayor does not have legislative authority. I don't know why that's hard to understand. Tyrants will be tyrants. It's what they do. So what's going on? So, officer, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on?
Go that way.
Okay. All right. I'll continue to ask him. Right here. I'll get out and ask him.
Okay.
So what's happening?
I'm directing traffic.
Well, yeah. So why is everything being blocked off? What's matter?
I'm doing my job. I was told to block this intersection, so I'm blocking it.
Is there a reason why? Is there something happening downtown that should... blocking off a bunch of intersections, just trying to figure out why.
I have to tell you why, man.
Okay, what's your name?
Officer Hasselt, H-A-S-S-E-L-D.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
What sergeant's working tonight?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's why I asked it.
You want to speak to one?
Yeah, I'd kind of like to. I think it, yeah. Just curious as to what's going on. Matters of public interest, that's why I do. Thank you. Let's see which sergeant they bring us. We got one on the way? All right.
Sir, I've got a lieutenant on the way to talk to you.
An LT, all right, cool. Just asking what's going on.
He didn't give you an answer?
No, he wouldn't give me an answer. I don't have to tell you. Okay. What's your name? He told me his name. All right. I said, what sergeant's on duty? That's a good question. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked. Oh, you want to talk to one?
I think they just opened
Sure.
everything up except on the circle, they said.
So, yeah, I'm just curious as to what was going on, why they were doing that. I mean, it seems like a reasonable question.
Right here behind you.
Yeah. Is this the LT? Hi, how you doing? You the LT?
Sir, may I help you?
You're the LT?
Sir, may I help you?
If you're the LT, you can.
Sir, do you need something?
Are
Can I
you
help
the lieutenant?
Yes, sir, I am.
Okay, that was the first question. I was curious as to what was going on. That all the
Sir,
doors.
everything's open to back up. There's nothing closed down.
I
now,
was
sir.
wondering why it was closed down.
Sir, everything is open back up.
I
You have
understand.
a good evening.
I was just asking why. What's your name, Lieutenant? Lieutenant, what's your name? Hey, no, you tell me your name. No, I need to hear it. Okay, that lieutenant is going to have a complaint on him because he did not give it to me where I could hear it. He yelled something out the window. He could have been telling me to F off. For all I know, he didn't tell me. I couldn't tell that he told me his name. He was a smart aleck jerk, and that's leadership. I'll tell you what, if that's the lieutenant here, I certainly understand why one of their sergeants is a jerk, but another sergeant somehow has escaped being a jerk, and it's pretty cool.
on Washington Street now.
Clear.
Hello. Hello. Okay, we're close. All right, be here in a minute. That was not an unreasonable question as to why they're doing it. It's like, what do they got to hide?
I don't know.
What? Gosh. I wonder if they opened it up because we started bringing attention to it. You know? Yep. Rampant corruption at its finest. You're exactly, let's see, who is it? Glenn, you're exactly right. They were upset about cars driving around down here for some reason, but wouldn't say why. And, you know, it seemed like a very reasonable question. So I've got the lieutenant, I've got video of him, we'll identify him. This guy's going the wrong way. That's what happens when you're drinking on an empty brain. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't drink, but I'm not gonna say I've never gone the wrong way, because it's happened. I felt pretty stupid when I realized it. Could go right on right here since there's no sign that says I can't. That's what I'm going to do. Daughter's done early, so we'll pick her up. My daughter, this is Walt.
Who is this?
Walt. He's
okay.
riding with us tonight.
Give me a second. Can I put my drink in the cup holder?
Yeah.
Hello, stream.
It's been an interesting night tonight.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of cops. I need to get some preparation H samplers. Give all these butthurt cops. It's amazing.
So that girl sitting on the curb there,
Uh-huh.
yeah, her. She first said, "Just lick your face shield," and I was like, "Okay, will you pay me? I'm not going to do it if you don't pay me." She says, "No," and then she changed her mind and says $5. I'm like, "Okay," because I had just.
I can't remember what's her name because it was on the thing.
Autumn,
yeah, that's right.
She's gonna freak her out.
Hey, Autumn.
Hi, it's my dad. She just
Thanks for the $5.
I'll show him.
Yeah. We'll do our best.
But I cleaned it this before I went to work, so it was just like ice cream splatter. So okay.
Check us out on YouTube. Any News on the Street on YouTube. We're live streaming right now.
But I'm like, okay.
Here, I'll give you a card. Well, never mind, light screen. Sounds good.
But I'm like, easy $5.
Yeah.
Easy.
So they had all these streets closed down. We're trying to figure out what was going on, and nobody wanted to tell us. Then they sent a lieutenant to us, and at about the time the lieutenant got to us, they opened everything back up, and then he just wanted to be a smart aleck. So they were upset that people were driving around downtown.
Control South 417, 1042.
Well, I just asked the guy what sergeant was on duty, and he goes, that's a good question. I said, that's why I asked. And he goes, well, do you want to talk to one? Sure. Well, then he said a lieutenant instead of a sergeant. I really wanted to talk to one of the sergeants because I knew it would be one of the two guys, either the cool one or the not so cool one, and either one would have been fun. Either one would have been fun. The not so cool one, I think, is trying to be nice as best he can. He's trying to force himself to be nice. But the lieutenant, man, he was a that I think was the. I'm gonna have to go look at the video. I think he's the guy who I didn't realize he was a lieutenant because he's not wearing his collar brass. He was the guy that I was getting onto about being a tyrant last night.
Oh, really?
I think it's the same guy. I'm gonna have to look at the video. Oh, that's hilarious. I think we're going to have to do a Signal 1000 again. They're out here again. You see what we do? Oh my goodness.
Our special attention Northwest 23, possible shots fired, West 34th Street, Salton Drive, Mortisville, 3400 North, 4200 West.
Where's that?
There's a train here. Hold on. I don't know.
I didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, I didn't either. Let me pull over for a second. Here, I got it timed.
Our special attention Northwest 23, possible shots fired, West 34th Street, Salton Drive, Mortisville, 3400 North, 4200 West.
Yeah, it's ways away.
Yeah.
There's a train up there. I'm trying to think of how to get.
If you can get to one of these off streets and turn to the right, you can get to Market.
Yeah.
Because Market goes under.
Let's go through the alley.
I was possibly going to come with you next Friday night, but I most likely have a meeting at 9 o'clock the next morning, 40 minutes away, so I wouldn't be able to stay out the whole night.
Oh. That's a bummer.
And then I probably won't be able to do it till end of November because I'll be busy with theater.
Let's see which one of these goes through. I'm not sure. Go this way. It's that now. This.
I think this is a.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and then.
Oh,
go.
I think that was Mark. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way because then I know that I can get down to Washington Street.
For a while, Market was closed, and so I was doing silks, and we kept forgetting to go Washington or not in Michigan.
Yeah.
And so we kept getting stuck by trains, and we had to go all the way to Washington.
Hey DG1, how you doing? I haven't had a chance to really talk to Stream much tonight. It's been I have not gotten on the comps as much in a while as I have tonight, man. And yesterday, man. And then you got the east side that, man, those guys, you can't get mad at them because, they do things right.
They actually do their job.
And they're not afraid of transparency.
Like, they're like, oh, hi, what's up?
Yeah, come on over, take a look at this.
Yeah, they're all chill about it. They're like, okay, we gotta be cool.
You gotta get 150 feet away from me. Oh, you got goodies. I mean, that whole 150 feet, there can be restrictions, but they have to be time, manner, and place dependent. And an arbitrary distance of 150 feet is not subject to time, manner, and place restrictions. It's not. It's got to be subject to the specific incident, to the specific time, to the specific manner, in the specific place. If you're going to restrict this, and it's not. It can't be just a generic one-size-fits-all thing. It can't be arbitrary or capricious. And when you start saying, basically, you've got to get far enough away that you can't see or hear what's going on. Supreme Court says that you can be close enough to hear what's going on. So one of these days I'm going to get arrested. I'll probably pick when. Probably. And I'll have things already lined up. And we'll test that. because the police officers know. A matter of fact, I've got one on video yesterday who's been around almost. He came on a year after I did with IPD, so he's been around a long time. 33 years, I think he said. 33, 34 years, long time. And he, I said, you know that that's never going to stand kind of constitutional muster. And he's like, yeah, I know, you know. You know, you just so it would be like for them to enforce that would be like them enforcing the flag code because somebody has the flag on their T-shirt. Well, that's technically a violation of the flag code. Well, you know, guess what? You're if you arrest somebody for that, then you don't have qualified immunity because that's been well established. So I think they'll find out that, you know, oh, there we go. There's a kitty cat trying to get run over. Too bad. Went the other way. Good deal. I shouldn't say too bad. There might be cat lovers. I've never been a cat person. I hear they're tasty, though.
I'm sure you've tried one before, just not knowing it.
Yeah.
We've gone to plenty of China buffets.
Yeah. Freedom to Film is on. Freedom to Film is live. So, you guys, I'm not trying to talk you into leaving. I'm going to drop off my daughter and we're going to keep going. But if you're, you know, if you've got where you can watch both streams, you know, they do a good job up there in South Bend, Freedom to Film, and One Panda Army 4777. All one run together. I'm not sure. Panda's not been going live lately. You know, but he has put out some good videos. I think he's trying to get a new, when his plan's up for renewal, he's going to get a different plan and he'll be able to do better on live streaming, different phone service. I think he's on Spread. Nobody wants to be on Spread for live streaming. But I've got both T-Mobile and Verizon, and Verizon does a lot better for me than T-Mobile. Neither one of them do really good by my house. So, Eliana, I'm going to go through how come back up and drop. I'm going to drop you off. If you're okay with it, I'm going to drop you off on. Because once again, on the east side of Emerson is where there's problems. If I stay on the west side of Emerson, it's not as bad. So I'm going to drop you off in the southbound lane. I'll stick around and make sure you get across okay. And we should be able to avoid the buffering. But if we do start buffering, guys, don't worry. We will be out of it pretty quickly, and so should be okay. I'm going to throw it on the East District here for now. That's where we are now. Walt, do you like ribs?
Sure do.
Would you like to try some of the best ribs in town?
Yeah, I've seen you talking about those.
This guy go ahead. He seems to be in a hurry.
Mystic, 10430 Governor's Lane, East 53.
3713. 361, so you're 35.
371, 361, 2344. Smell female. Female said she was assaulted by the smell of the Deshaun Hill. Last seen wearing all blue Nike outfit and that she was following him on foot, but then said she would be waiting outside the building for officers. So I don't know if he's on scene or not.
Can you hand me that water?
Yeah.
East District 22, possible shots fired, 3459 North Arlington Avenue, Mortal Fall, 3500 North, 6000.
I'm trying to get out.
That's where we're heading up in that general area.
Okay, bye.
330, 365, 338.
We won't get there in time, but that's the general area.
Hey, Herb.
Be patient.
Echo 330, 338, and 365 to 2345. Anonymous caller says 5 minutes ago in a parking lot with the abandoned vehicles next to the old strip mall.
Oh, yeah.
All fired one side. Subject black male, all black, has a handgun, fired one shot. 2 black males in white long sleeve shirts, black pants. Unknown further on subject. 3600 North, 6000 East.
There's not a chance we get up there in time, but probably not. I still didn't go up that direction just because. You know what? We ought to go up Emerson because if they're shooting there, they're probably going to be going to Emerson. I'm just going to circle back over to Emerson. I'm going to go up over here and come back over. There's a few spots in here where you have buffer line. I'm going to try to avoid them. So how's it been so far? Have you enjoyed it?
Sure. It's been interesting.
2347.
I'm supposed to be the navigator, and you've got me lost. So.
Well, that's right. This area I know here. We'll get back on the east side. It just was not. There wasn't a whole lot happening. What was happening? We got there quick, and so there just wasn't a whole lot happening.
You try and get a apartment number, she's not higher.
I'm clear.
East side is very well laid out. You've got, basically your major streets that are every mile, and a few of them at a half-mile intervals. This is a half-mile interval, but most of them are, Emerson, Arlington, River's halfway between them, but Franklin, Jalen, so it just. And then your numbered streets, they're all just, every number is a tenth of a mile, so 10th Street will be a mile, and so you know how it works. So
yeah, I don't know much about this side of town at all.
But they all, most of the major streets just go through, and so it's really easy to find your way around. There are some side streets, but it's really quick and easy to find them. There's not as many, roads that don't go through because of, big industry or something. Or, right now the southeast side, there's a bunch of roads that are closed because, construction. How do you get from point A to point B? Here it's pretty easy.
know the area, you know your way around that kind of stuff too.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true. I grew up on the south side. I patrolled the north side and a little bit on the east side. I never did anything on the west side, didn't take any calls on the west side. That was many years ago anyway, but I probably forgot all by now anyway. The east side, or the west side rather, is so cut up by, streets that don't go through because of factory here and a factory there, armory and basic layout and design of Indianapolis sure makes it easier in general, though. When I moved to South Carolina, there, the numbers meant nothing. Here you got all your odd numbers are always on the south or the east side of the street. There, you might have an odd number next to an even number.
Really?
Yeah, it was really bad. You might have 2 or 3 or 4 roads the exact same name in different parts of town.
See, that'd be a problem too.
Yeah. So.
2700 north, 5230 east.
Then there are roads where you come to a crossroads.
355, 358. Heard 1 minute ago, 2756 North Butler Avenue was a child caller interpreting for their father. Indian female, black jacket, wearing shorts, intoxicated, stole father's phone 1 minute ago, left in the vehicle in the direction of travel.
Okay, they're already gone, so.
Oh, first.
Just gonna take a report.
Ticket 355, ticket 358, 2351.
There's a cross street. Just look like any other cross street. And if you go straight, you're on a different road. If you turn left, you're on a different road. If you turn right, you're on the same road. It's just go figure. To introduce Walt to the real deal barbecue. I typically eat it without barbecue sauce for 2 reasons. One is because it's that good, but the other is it's real hard to eat with barbecue sauce while you're driving. But you can have it however you want.
Attention East District 51, a report of shots fired near 3813 Biscayne Road, 3900 North, 8800 East.
Okay, so they're going the other direction, so this direction.
Baker 361, Route 71, 2354. The complaint heard 8 shots. Fired as a person.
Start off at 38th in Arlington. I thought it might spread this direction, but instead it went the, oh wow, there's hardly anybody there.
Where are you going?
Right over here at the second parking lot right next to this marathon.
Yeah, I need to take a break over there, I think.
All right. I'll pull in the marathon.
Is it within walking distance? Or
yeah, it's that parking lot right there.
No problem. Pull over there.
Right. Okay. These are the guys.
You got it going.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute this, guys, so we don't get that whole copyright thing. Hold on just a moment. Okay, guys. Yeah, I had to mute it because of the music, and I want to have that copyright thing. And we'll pull over here and out of the way from the music so we can eat. And let's move over to this parking lot here. And we'll just eat here for a minute. Man, I'll tell you what, I got the tenderloin this time. Let me switch that camera around if I can. The app, there we go. This tenderloin, wow. This is absolutely amazing. It is melt in your mouth good. Man. He said, we had ribs. He said, hey, I know you like flavor, man. You got to try this. So he gave me that piece. You saw me react to it, man. Wow. You're jealous, but you may not like it because you like it less spicy. But this is really spicy. But I think you'd still like it, but I'm just trying to make you feel better about missing it. It really is that good. Wow. I'll try to save you a bite, Eliana. I'll see if I can save you a bite. No guarantees, but I'll try to save you a bite. Why? When I get home. It's not working. I will try to save you a bite though. Yes, keyword try. Man. That is the real deal.
They out there every night?
They're Thursday through Sunday, occasionally Monday. Depends on, if there's a holiday or something. Holiday, they're out on Monday too. But they're primarily weekend, but they extend the weekend a little bit. Man, they all of you notice the size of that grill is.
Yeah.
That's his new one. That was made from a big old water tank. That's specially made. I can't remember. He told me how much it cost to have it made. It was expensive. How much it cost just to have it brought up here. They had it made down in Florida. Man. Well, sounds like the activity was happening east of here. We'll see if let's drive over there and see if there's much going on. If there's not, we'll head back to your neck of the woods where you know the area.
South. Radio was pretty quiet.
Yeah. We'll see if there's something going on there. East District usually doesn't try to hide from us. If they go signal 1,000, it's usually because there's something real going on. And they don't go complete radio, so it's just whatever they're working on will be on that channel. And so we'll hear something interesting probably if that's what's going on. It may also be this colder weather is keeping inside. That lot is usually packed full this time of night, Saturday night. So could be there's just less of a crowd out right now. I would like to go on a call out in this area just to show the contrast in how the East District handles things compared to, other places in Indianapolis. And it's,
I mean, do you think it's the district, or do you think it's just the person?
I think it's a district because it's consistently this district is like that, and it doesn't matter what officer there's been, with very rare exception, and those rare exceptions have not been that bad. It's a leadership issue. I don't know any of the sergeants out here. I guess I've run into a couple of them here and there at scenes, but I guarantee you they've trained their guys well. Never dealt with any of the lieutenants out here. It's a leadership down thing, and they train them to behave, and it's just not. They're not worried about somebody with a camera. You got bigger things to worry about. Right here is where that car crashed into the back end of that SUV and had it up. Had the back end of the SUV up, and then there's a 3-car collision right here. A couple weeks ago.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, it was, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Maybe a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. When that first came out, it came out at 38th and Shadeland, but it was 38th and Sherwood or something like that. Over here is where they were last night with the drone. Somebody's broken into the back end of the U-Haul. Whoa, you guys are going fast. You feel that shake the car?
Yeah, I was looking at the parking lot and it went by.
God, it's just flying.
You try to call back.
The whole van shook. Yeah. Yeah, then you're probably right. Yeah, that's occasionally this lot over here gets filled up for what they call a car show. All the guys in their tricked out hot rod cars and stuff, old cars, got them looking really sharp and all that. But they were right over here is where they were flying the drone, and they were looking on the other side of these power lines, trying to find somebody.
This phone straight to voicemail. I don't have any other runs. This phone number.
Hey.
Allen service. I'm Huntington.
We'll head on down over to post and see if there's. It's all quiet all the way at 38th and Post, and we'll get back to the west side. Turn here.
Quebec 358, Center for Disturbance, 5350 East 21st Street and East 32. Three 322 and I-11. Female caller gave this address of my phone, would not give her back her keys and then disconnected.
Let's see where that was again.
Every time this is going straight to voicemail, I don't have any other runs with this phone number.
Hey.
Allen service, I'm Huntington. Quebec 358, Center for Disturbance, 5350 East 21st Street and East 32. 358-322 and I-11. Female caller gave this address of my phone, would not give her back her keys and then disconnected.
Let's go there. Because it looks pretty dead up here. Yeah, last night I was just talking about how, you know, one of the hardest things in law enforcement is being sharp and on the ball on calls that normally are just nothing, like shots fired or, you know, a alarm call, and you know, because 99 out of 100 are nothing, and you know, but that one time it is, you better be on your toes, and you never know when that one time is going to be. And there had been the call come out that either a gunshot or an electric transformer blew or something, and
356 at midnight calls, no caller versus landlord and no weapons. Caller is intoxicated.
you know, there's no way it's a real thing, but I'm going home. I'm going down to Emerson and coming up to Michigan, a couple miles down Michigan from there, and I'm just going to turn down there just to check it out. Right after I turn, just not real long after I turn, the police officer says, "Yeah, I just got flagged down." It says in reference to guy there on Michigan shooting houses. They started giving descriptions. Okay, I've got him in sight. And then the next thing you hear him say is, "I've got one at gunpoint." And that was right when I was just about pulling up. Like, wow, I just about missed all that. And then everything was started buffering really bad. I had to start live stream over again.
When you first got on last night, I was trying to watch it, and the screen was just bouncing all over the place, and it would stop and pick up.
Yeah, was that it during the first part of the stream?
Very first start, when you first started.
Yeah. So I was using this app, Lily Live. Okay, so here's the problem with YouTube app. You cannot save it locally, and you can only stream to YouTube, where there's a lot of third-party apps that will save it locally and or will also let you stream it to Facebook as well at the same time. But the big advantage of YouTube is that it also gives you more control over the camera, so you don't have like that going in and out of focus as much with some of the apps. But the big advantage of the YouTube is that if you get disconnected, it will hold you into that spot, and then if you start up again, well, it starts up from there. And when it's saved when they process it, you don't have that big space. It just kind of like squeezes it together, and that's kind of cool. There's a couple of third-party apps that if you pay a little extra, they'll do that for you as well, and pretty cheap. But if it was an app that I knew was going to work well, I would pay the whatever it costs per month to do that. But I want to make sure it's going to work right before I do that.
It appeared you got the problem straightened out last night.
That's when I switched camera. I switched, went live the second time, and that took care of it because I went live with YouTube. But then I can't save it locally is a problem. So
Okay.
I had high hopes for Lily Live, but it's choppy. That doesn't do anybody any good. Oh, you know what? We're one ahead. We want to go. We're already as far south.
358. answer, but I have a previous call from this number. It's Department 1A is in Adam.
Okay. Guess we're on 21st coming up on Arlington.
It's gonna be near Emerson.
Emerson.
Yeah.
After a light, light up there, right?
This next light, yeah, it's gonna be the next light. That'll be, yeah, the next light will be Arlington, yeah. Then Emerson will be a couple lights after that. So we're going order and then but this, not actually, this light goes in. Whatever they call this now. Yeah. Naval Avionics when I was a kid, and I think it's Raytheon now. It's been
I believe it is.
in. Yeah, Raytheon. Naval Air Warfare Center. Probably doing pretty much the same thing. Call that we have is going to be, call that they're talking about is going to be near 21st and Emerson. I can't remember what street they said it was on. Police officer doing something. I'm gonna pull over and
Got a couple of them.
let them go. Go ahead.
Wrong way.
Yeah, this is where the call was, so.
Green Baker 325, could you start for trouble with the subject at 551 Jefferson, the East 11?
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh.
Baker 353, Baker 325 at midnight 20. They're saying they just want the officers to check the area down Michigan towards downtown at 10 Older Mile. For the other Celica, 2 doors today, and a black male pulled down on the car and sped off. He does not want to see an officer.
Clear my way.
Yeah, we have a little bit of activity down here. That one's really not going to amount to anything because they don't want to talk to an officer. And by the time an officer gets there, that car just sped away. This is not going to be anywhere near where they're looking. Don't have a tag number or a real good description of the vehicle. What do they do? The new hospital, the community east, and now they've got this new facility.
I just don't get on this side of town.
Yeah. All right. We will head back toward your side of town. All right, guys. And that was a pretty spectacular accident right off the bat.
Onto the 259 North Short Ridge, the apartment G9, East 43. Convenience, female unknown description, and knocking on the door of the residence, went to an unknown location. They can direct officers to the location.
Okay. That was probably going to be worth going to because it may be the same black female at that location who was in a domestic last 2 weeks ago, I think maybe. And she was a victim and resolved things enough for her to stay there. But originally their partner or roommate or whatever it was, she had thrown the gal's stuff out all over the place, and it was on top of her with a baseball bat when the cops got there. And nobody went to jail.
Oh.
Which, is amazing. And that's not real far from here.
Sometimes they arrest people, and you wonder why they arrest them. Other times they let them go when they should have went to jail.
Yeah, when I was on, there had been a study in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area that a lot of departments were relying on, and that indicated that when they took the choice of prosecution out of the hands of the victim and just made it policy that they go out there if there's evidence, like the officer sees something or sees physical signs that the person has been a victim or something like that, it's made okay. We're gonna make an arrest. That they got the repeat calls went way down. The repeated, they got help and they quit doing, So a lot of departments made that policy where you just arrest them, and Indianapolis is one of them. I wonder if they've changed their mind on that. Just the other side of Shaden up here. You guys are in a hurry, aren't they?
Appear to be.
Going pretty quick. Wow.
I remember when you were over here.
Yeah, 259. Right here is where that disturbance was. It's middle thing right on this side of the door. Right behind me. But another guy who lived here who followed my channel lives right over here. His name was Caleb. See if we can get around there. Around here. He should be coming any time now. Whether this goes on the other side or not. I can't remember if there's parking on. Getting on the other side of this building. I know it faces the Y. Yeah. What the number was.
Right here's 2 cars.
What's that?
2 police cars just by.
Ah, cool. So where they go?
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be maybe the same place. If they go to the second floor on the other side, we'll know that it's the same place.
Baker 351, could you start for a suspicious vehicle at 8916 East Washington, the E61? 344, Mitten, Washington. 359
Hey guys, remember this place?
Baker 359 at Midnight 31, Baker 351, you can 1022. It's going to be at the Speedway, a black SUV, tinted windows, unknown occupied. It's been there 30 to 45 minutes. They're a little bit concerned because there have been robbery attempts in the area.
Oh, here we go.
337.
You can call her, please, have the plane open the door.
On a suicidal person, last seen in the area 2900
Not the same
East Turner
person.
Temple. It's going to be a black male. He's 28
This
years
isn't
old,
the same
Darnell
person.
Rowe. He did attempt suicide and tried to hang himself. He might be injured. He's a black male, 5'4", 170. Last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt and blue jeans.
Yeah,
He has a
Ruth
small
Knoll, you're right.
afro, pulled into
This
a
is the
bun.
east side of Indianapolis. They don't do that
1029.
kind of tyrant stuff here on the east side. That's That's southeast, southwest,
Unable to get
Speedway,
calls.
sometimes downtown, but not the east side. They're pretty cool here.
932, Baker 330, Baker 338, Airport disturbance, 4240 North Sheehan Avenue, apartment 3 in East.
Couldn't get him to open up the door.
330, 338, 932, small female complaining has a gun on her hip. Possibly intoxicated male was belligerent in the background.
That sounds interesting. Let's see where that was.
You caller, please have the plane to open the door.
On a suicidal person last seen in the area 2900 Eastern or Temple. It's going to be a black male. He's 28 years old, Darnell Rowe. He did attempt suicide and tried to hang himself. He might be injured. He's a black male, 5'4", 170. Last seen wearing a gray sweatshirt and blue jeans. He has a small afro.
Yeah, I don't want to go that. That's one I don't want to go to. I don't want to see somebody try to kill themselves. Maybe you can get out down here.
Evidently, they both went this way.
Of course, he could have gone the other way, but I'm just curious to see if he can, just to know for future. Well, what do you know? Yeah, okay. Well, now I know.
Try to get some rain.
Yeah. So, well, I can't do anything if I can't get in. All right. Start working our way south and west. Trying to decide which way I want to go.
Yeah,
straight or
yeah,
curve.
Washington Street.
What's that?
We're at Washington.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to decide if I want to go straight or go this way. I don't want to go as far as Emerson before I go south because of the dead spots. Shadeland might as well be an interstate if you go south down there, so can't get turned around.
I'm not sure what's going to go south there.
Yeah, I know. There's a few places. Take Kinley. I think I'll probably go Kinley down the Raymond.
On that plate, it did not come back at all. I'll buy it. 0 King 2 Charles 7 20.
So we're already on Southeast District because we'll be going through that on the way to the Southwest. Oh, it goes this way for Southeast. There's Southwest. There's Southeast. Okay. Down here by the Speedrome. about over. Barely got started because of the COVIDs, because of the beer virus.
Yeah.
Information only reference log means it's been a party.
Don't even get me started on that.
Post Brook Street.
We'll say one thing, you've had me in some areas I ain't never been in before.
Headquarters Control to Charles 326. Reference a stolen vehicle for Spencer. Is there any damage to the vehicle?
344, no, there's no damage, it's travel.
Still got people in here?
Yeah, 37 people, 38 lives. How's everybody doing? We're cruising. Whoa, something back here, Jim.
Raccoon.
I think it hit my back tire. I don't think I ran over it. I think it bumped into it. In the side of it. I didn't feel any thump as far as going over something, but I heard a thud like it hit it.
We searched the area. We didn't see or hear anything here. I didn't see anything either. We're about here tonight.
Probably never been this far east on Raymond, huh?
No, I do know this one to get you back into Kentucky Avenue. It's down one, I forget.
Yep. And it'll take us right into an area where the East District where there's a lot of calls, and then right into the Southeast District where there's a lot of calls.
Complete Colby 23, 22, 9 still 3, phase 2, no strong callback.
Right into the Southwest District where there's usually some calls. So.
We're doing Walker State.
Going the other way there, they. Alright guys, we're about to get out of the country here. Reggie, if you're watching, just want to give you a shout out. Let me know, find my about page and email me, let me know how Rolo's doing. I want to do a follow-up on that robbery. If you listen to me, Reggie, I'd love to do a follow-up on that robbery and do a static, do an upload video on that rather than a live stream. And check up and see how the investigation's going. I spent a good bit of the day today with, we got a police officer behind us. It's been a good part of the day today working on my mom's rental property that, thanks to the tyranny of our governor, our landlord, her renter decided to not pay her rent for several months, and there wasn't anything we could do about it. And their income didn't change because they're on Social Security disability, and They actually made more money because of it, because they got that stimulus check. But instead of paying us, they bought cars, new vehicles, and then they trashed the house. There's holes in the wall. There's not supposed to be any pets, but they had a couple dogs that had a litter. They were raising rabbits and gerbils and hamsters in one of the rooms. Oh, it was just nasty. Nasty. There had to be a good $50,000 damage.
359, site B22, 1502 South Oxford.
326, Zero Walker.
943, loud disturbance. Several subjects were fighting and possibly intoxication.
Usually leads to it.
527.
Let's follow this officer, see if he takes us to something. He's not calling anything.
I finally have him confirmed.
He's likely to get a call.
Negative.
When do they do a shift change at night?
10 and 11 are they stagger it. That's 11 and 12. But it's a staggered shift change. There's also a tack shift that comes on like 7 o'clock or so. It's for 8 hours. That way, when they do a shift change, they've got officers that will kind of, during that busiest time, keep things covered. Pretty sure it's where they used to do it. Just things they've said maybe have led me to believe that that's how they still do it. The system isn't broke, why fix it, right?
Walk over East Sabre, very loud neighbors having a party, information only 945.
Well, we did educate some officers tonight, and they seem to take their education to heart by creating privacy on their computers.
I don't think you only educated them. I think you irritated them a little bit.
Well, that too. But they created privacy with their computers, so there was some education. And some irritation. They were only irritated because they had done something that they shouldn't have done. And
I was a little irritated too when they had to close the computer the second time.
Yeah. Yep, probably. They discovered I'm not going to put up with their crap. I'm going to look through their general orders. I do believe they're supposed to give their ID number, and if I'm right, I'm going to see if I can help that sergeant get a little counseling for him, if not a written reprimand.
How do you get that information?
I asked for it.
I mean, you just go in like...
But you can ask for it online. It's public information.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, I think they may even have general orders where you can just download it. I was a cop. They tried to keep that stuff secret, but not supposed to keep a secret. So I think it becomes more transparent, at least in some ways. Yeah, it looks like whoever that is just cruising around, getting the perimeter of the his area. They need to request their district maps to see exactly where their districts are and where their sectors are within those districts.
Yeah, I have no idea how the Southwest District is laid out.
Okay, then I forgot. I need to change Southwest, don't I? Yeah. There we go. Southwest primary. It's been a slow night for a Saturday night overall. I mean, just every district we've been in, it's been slow. Last week, Friday night and Saturday both were hopping.
Which night do you find there's more action, Friday or Saturday?
Well, you know, it just depends on the weekend, and this weekend it was Friday night. There was more action last night than there was tonight, that's for sure. It just depends on the weekend. This is a seemingly slow night, you know. I suppose it's good, you know, from a law enforcement standpoint. I'm sure they're happy that it's slow. How's the funeral director pray for more business, you know? There's, you know, you just...
Southwest 13, information only, reckless vehicles, North White River Parkway, West Drive, and West Washington Street. It's a black Ford Focus license plate 205ZYA, westbound on Washington, swerving in between lanes. Caller is not following. 1 south, 1200 west. Information only, midnight 51.
Okay, so he's not coming this way. Okay, never mind. I thought he might be coming this way. There's a little place up there I was going to set up to watch for him and see if we get video of him. But never mind. Oh, well, that timing was really perfect for if he was coming that way.
It would have been.
Like, man. Oh, well. Every once in a while you get those that you just happen to be at the right place at the right time.
I thought that was Louis.
Yeah, it's...
David 326, David 336, 326, 336. Trouble with the subject in 52 at Dancers, 8013 West Washington. Black female causing problems, refusing to leave.
getting pretty far out there.
Yeah. That's outside of the 465, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's over there.
Before you get to playing field.
That 100 block, that would be, like a softball, baseball diamonds over there.
I don't recall, but they could be.
Yeah. I think that.
Hey, a place still open.
That would be about the right 100 block. Yeah, it's out there. It's got to be getting close to the county line. A mile and a half, 2 miles outside of 465. Let's see, is this Kentucky?
Could be.
57, David 321, 357, and 321 at disturbance in 31 at 3663 Rockville Road. Secondhand information, male screaming and trying to break down the door versus an unknown subject, unknown weapons.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. How fast can we get to Rockville?
Rockville?
357.
Well, I don't know how we gotta go north.
Go this way?
I don't know.
David
Where,
357, David 321.
I think this goes to 40. I'm not for
Yeah,
sure.
oh yeah, this,
I'm not for sure.
well, we're on Raymond now, but we can,
go up here.
this is south,
Yeah.
so this is north.
Well,
That's south there.
right, but I was gonna cut over. We're headed towards downtown this way.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, guys, sorry about making you dizzy. Well, this will take us over to the interstate.
Good enough then.
Yeah. This will take us to, what's the name of the, Dan Jones, yeah.
What was the 100 block on that?
Let's see, I mean, we could just catch it. Let's try.
357.
321.
David 357, David 321 at midnight.
Yeah. Oh, I missed it. I don't remember. Does anybody in the chat remember what 100 block of Rockville Road that was? That did sound interesting.
Well, if this is like Tibbs, maybe, or something like that, that'll go north. That should take you to well, or does it? This Tibbs is dead ends.
Yeah, if we take this to Dan Jones to 7, it would be right on 465.
Holt will take you all the way through to Rockville. That should be.
Oh, that's right. Yes,
that
you're
should
right.
be the next one coming up. I
Yeah,
think.
you're right. You're right.
That takes you all the way through.
Yeah, we'll have to close it off. Kentucky, yeah. So what? 31. Okay, 3100 block of Rockville. Okay. Thank you, Carl. We couldn't remember what 100 block it was, so that is the big help. Yeah. So that if we went all the way to the interstate, we would be way outside. We would be
Yeah, we're
like
getting away from
5,000. Yeah, we'd be a couple miles out there.
This might be Holt. If Stout Field's on the corner, this is Holt. We turn here.
From here.
Yeah. And we'll cross Washington Street and Rockville, I think, will be the next one. Seen one of those guys, he did an audit right here.
Yeah.
They just gave him a rough way to go.
That's Hoosier News Now, and
yeah, I follow him sometimes. I don't see too much from him though.
He can't drive right now.
I'm wanting to think the day he was over there, he's on a bicycle.
Yeah. But he right now he's in New England with Josh, who's getting ready to go to prison. He's up there with News New England and Josh and something else, I don't know. But yeah, we I helped get him out of jail twice. And then I got accused of keeping money that was donated. Twice I sent him every thing that I had been donated to me, all my PayPal stuff, whether it was related to him or related to me or anything else, or related to my wife, and send somebody else to kind of review it all, and actually, put some of my own money in between the two times, get him out. And then he also complained about me posting the video of him being tased, but the fact that I posted that video is the reason why they didn't charge him, so he didn't have the expense of an attorney and the risk of actually getting convicted. So, I'm waiting for him to apologize before I take him. I'm not too keen on driving him around if that's, I don't like to talk about it, but since the question came up, but, he does have some good audits, but he hadn't had much out in a while. Not have anybody driving around right now. Maybe. Is what it is. Still think it was wrong for him to tase him. Whatever goes on between us, it's still, the police were wrong.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Is this Washington Street?
Yeah, I think so.
Next one should be Rockville.
Yeah. And we should be, I think we're still, we need to, I think we need to go.
What this is right here. Yeah, this is Rockville right here.
Yeah. This is 37 way. I guessed it right.
Yeah, I think we have to go right.
Yeah. Yeah,
there you go, right here, I think. I see some. It's over with.
Yeah, let's follow them around for a little bit.
Not much. How much you like it when police follow you around, right? They also like it when we follow them around. Yeah, that was kind of quick. Yeah, it was
eventful. It sounded like something good on the radio, but
yeah, it sounded interesting.
Well, they're really
Three
flying.
shots fired. North High School Road and Rockville Road, more to follow 1 south, 60 inch west.
School in Rockville. It's going to be behind us.
Dispatch 336, disregard that mile door for fireworks. So.
Oh,
fireworks.
10-4.
Thought we was going to maybe see these guys turn around and take off back out of the way.
Yeah. How are we going to get
David
turned around?
359, David 357, 359, and 357, and incomplete call in 53, 7005 Tower Court to phase 2 911 only cell from the map. Dispatch did hear banging noises in the background.
Where would that be?
No idea.
359 Fortune Circle. 357.
All right, let's try
David 359, David 357 at 103.
53 shots fired. North High School Road and Rockville Road, more to follow 1 south, 60 inch west.
They put that out again.
Dispatch 336, disregard that mile door for fireworks. So.
I'm doing a replay.
Oh, okay.
David 359, David 357, 359, and 357, an incomplete call in 53, 7005 Tower Court to phase 2 911 only cell from the map. Dispatch did hear banging noises in the background.
359 Fortune Circle. 357.
Here you go.
David 359, David 357 at 103.
Okay. Am I going the right way, or do I need to turn around?
Well,
that's the first thing. I think you may have hit back. Hold on. Let me see it real quick. Yeah, start. There we go. Okay, I need to go up here and turn left. Okay. Maybe the next street, maybe?
Yeah, right here. It says we passed it.
Oh.
Maybe, yeah, we passed it.
Okay.
Should be right here.
Yep, there it is.
This is it right here.
Okay. Bumpy through here. Alright guys, bear with us.
After this, we're going to turn on 10th Street.
I'm going to turn which direction?
Left.
Alright.
Not yet. Got a little ways to go.
Probably up there where we're seeing
I'm saying where the
cars.
traffic's at, yeah.
Man, this road is not the greatest.
It's crazy. About one lane traffic, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to hang left right here. Hold up. Clear my way.
Alright. What's coming up next?
Looks like we've got a pretty long haul up through here.
Okay.
All the way across past High School Road.
Take it easy a little bit. There's a reason I'm driving slow, right? I'm not going to give them a reason to pull me over.
No.
Eventually, I'm going to go left on Chapel Hill or something like that.
We're not up there yet. It's not even showing it. Should be Lyndhurst.
It is.
Okay. Chapel Hill Road. We gotta cross the interstate.
Yeah. Oh, man. So what got you interested in cop watch and first moving audit videos?
I don't know. I just watch a lot of YouTube. That's one of the things that's caught my attention.
It's kind of addicting, isn't it?
Yeah, like if I usually post something on there, I usually watch it. I don't know why, but
Yeah. What other channels do you follow? Stand out to you? I'm sure you follow Survival Bench.
I'm kind of a gun guy. I watch gun stuff on there, stuff like that.
Yeah. Any other really good first moving audit or cop watch channels you watch?
There's guys from all over. I mean, I watch you, and I watch the other news guy. We stopped by just a minute ago.
Your newsman?
Yeah, him, because he's about Indiana. And this one guy I watch, his name is, I think, David or something like that. I don't know if he's from Arizona or I watch him. I don't know. There's just several of them.
David in Texas.
He could be from Texas.
News Now Community or News Now Houston.
Okay, we're coming up on this real close here.
Okay.
I'm thinking the next street.
Here? Don't turn that way.
It's got to be the next one. We're coming right up on it. Right here. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Okay. Hey, look at it. Looks like we're gonna run right into it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a dead end. Maybe.
You're not able to hear a call back, right?
Oh, that's probably them right there.
That is a firm. It's a 911 only, so.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the police officer. There's the police officer. Got one up there shining his light. There he is. Yeah. Swipe this off.
the nature of the call now?
Somebody beating on a door or something. We're gonna stay in the vehicle on this one, so I don't want to get involved in something where we really could be interfering with something. No, I don't think so either. Yeah. Got a lot of cars. Looks like you're going to go 10-8 without anything going on here. See if they talk about us again.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they're not happy that they're being watched. And I've been very careful not to do anything to interfere with anything they do. So, you know. There are guys that will kind of interject themselves into things. I don't.
No, that's not a good thing.
No. Makes it gets a lot of clicks and views, but it's it's kind of stupid. But
it looks like they're packing up.
Yeah.
Car Southwest 11, information only. Loud music near 10th and Lewitt at 1:15.
Making sure my lights are on. Make sure I'm waving at him. No wave back. Oh. It's one of those calls that most likely is nothing but could be something really good. Guarantee if they pound on my door at this time of the night, it would be something really good.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
It would
have a potential to be good. Let's put it that way.
Let's put it this way, it'd be the neighbor calling, not me.
We'll leave it 35.
Go ahead, sir.
Here we go.
Sorry, why we're adulting.
Missed that. Oops.
At least you're keeping me awake.
Yeah. Yeah. I would probably greet the person. dog I used to have, he's saved somebody's life once. I was sitting in my dining area, which is just kind of, there's like a half wall that lean over and you can see the front door. Late at night, early in the morning, I guess, technically. And my dog started, there's somebody on our porch, the dog all of a sudden started went flying toward the door. I jumped up and I see a guy leaping over the wrought iron fence that's in our front yard. So he had to have been on the porch. It was like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning. No reason for anybody to be up there at that time of the day.
No.
And had he broken in, he would have gotten shot because I was sitting right there where I had cover and concealment.
Central Sullivan, shots fired 722 North Bullet Avenue, 800 North, 3750 West.
3750 West. 3750 West. Yeah,
I'm not familiar with the street.
We're 800 West right here. Oh, wow. Battery's low. Okay.
22 North Silhouette. I didn't get your unit number. I covered you.
334.
On the right.
Did 334 at 119. My complainant believes it's the residence to the left of this address, possibly in the backyard. She heard loud music before the shots, and then the music stopped after the 15 shots went off. Another caller called in saying that the caller heard 8 shots coming from the north 2 minutes ago.
Somebody must got tired listening to that music.
Yeah. Well, the music
We've also
stopped,
had a third
so,
caller,
you know.
926 North Somerset, coming from north of that location, 8 shots 2 minutes ago.
North Somerset. Look up here. Look up 800 North Somerset on that.
I'm not sure how to use this thing, to be honest with you.
Okay, so
I don't have a smartphone.
Okay, hold on. Pull in here.
I think we've been here before.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the
Caller 753 North
feedback.
Lewitt, 10 shots.
Feedback noise. I had to plug in because the battery is low.
That's fine.
Let's see. North.
Okay.
Somerset. 80 North Somerset Avenue, and see where that is in relation to where we are. But that's it.
What?
No, that doesn't make sense for the other information out. I think we've missed where this is, so we're not going
David 357, 10 on traffic.
I'm on move up now.
121.
Bad time for my battery to go down on my thing because I couldn't get the correct address. Somebody heard it while I posted in the chat. Yeah, I know we should. I've never liked Waze because I think you all do that now. I've never hit Waze because it really, when I've used it in the past, it was a real drain on the resources and caused my battery to go. Oh, they're asking you to move the styrofoam box.
That's in the way.
Well, whenever I swung it over there, it's okay right now. But
Okay.
when I was swung the thing over, yeah, I was catching the edge of that. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Oh well.
I put it in the camera. I couldn't see it in there. I thought about that when I put it up there.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was trying to catch the glimpse of the cops who are parked there. So that feedback you're hearing is because I had to plug in, guys, because my battery.
Control, yeah, the 744 Louette.
744
Louette, clear.
744 Louette. Okay, now we can look that up. Now we have an address to look up. That makes more sense. 744. And I'm not sure how
they spell it.
Okay, here we go. Okay, we are.
Everybody here's saying it goes north of 10th Street.
I need to go. Okay. When we get to Louette, we're actually, instead of going south to where this is, they're north of 10th Street, is where they think everything is happening.
Saying corner of 10th and Olin. They came from a red house on the corner.
10th and Olin, red house in the corner. So, if you see Olin on there, that's where we're actually going.
Olin?
Olin, yeah. Olin, I believe. It should be really close to Louette.
Yeah, we're coming up there yet. I can't make it out even with my glasses on. North of Louette.
Let's see real quick.
Can't make that out.
Figure it out. Here, we'll plug this.
That color north or south of 10th Street?
I'm reporting corner of 10th and Olin. Their address is 956 coming from a red house on the corner.
All right.
Close enough that they're wanting to give me walking directions.
Yeah, I couldn't make out that small side
This
street.
dude's saying it's south of the tracks there. He thinks it's on Louette, but I'm not sure. There's the park area.
Okay. We'll just get in that area, we'll be fine.
What we gotta do, you're gonna turn on Louette to the right. Then you're gonna have to jog back forward to the street you're looking for. So, not there yet. We're turning up on.
Well, they had a stoplight too.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
13, 326. Yes, sir. Maybe the North District.
Turn right onto North.
Okay, thank you for the notification.
Right there.
Yeah.
This'll do it. Go down. Looks like it's gonna be the first right. And this is another
Turn right toward Olin Avenue.
This is another bad street. I did have a hard time getting the fire truck down through here.
I think it's actually on the other side of 10th by what some of the people were saying.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We were shot something here.
Turn right toward Olin Avenue.
Okay. Keep going.
Let's go through the alley. This will get the police excited.
You ever think about putting tracks on this thing?
Continue on to Olden Avenue.
This police car right here.
You know. Well. Right now, I'm more frustrating them than I am. No. I think by what they're saying, for some reason,
David 313, David 35.
we should turn
yeah,
Yeah.
well, hold on.
Left,
They're
right
gonna
here.
talk about me here in a minute.
Can we put wigs in that property bag?
For some reason on the line we're missing it.
Henry? Can we put wigs in our property bag?
We put wigs in
You
the
ain't-
property bag.
Okay.
This is the orange house, I think, that he's talking about. I think what they're looking for is actually the north side of 10th. At least some people were saying. Nobody looking on the north side of 10th. They're all on the south side, even though somebody said they believe it was on the north side of 10th. I'm sorry about that wine in the thing. You didn't hear any shots fired around here, did you?
No, sir. I actually just pulled up, man.
All right.
Yep. Appreciate you.
Have a good day, man. You know, stop and ask. Worst they can do is they say, no, but you might get somebody.
Oh, Rob.
Oh yeah, we just saw that happen over there.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. And then you're covered.
Continue on to West 11th Street.
We can just cancel that now. If there's a little X on the
Okay, I got
bottom left.
There you go.
Exhaust pipe there. On the road. Yeah, some of these roads through here are kind of rough.
Whatever, 353.
Oh, he sounded excited.
The vehicle said I am not pursuing it. Went eastbound on 10th Street from 465 is Columbia Silver, Dodge Charger, quarter model.
Did you say you are or are not in vehicle
Turn
pursuit?
left onto West 12th Street.
Nah.
That's no fun.
10-4, 131.
That's no fun.
Good job, you owe me a blue jean. Right here.
Turn right onto North Somerset Avenue.
Should I have cleared that when I hit the X?
Here, I'll get it. Shut up. Go. Well, let's see. I think, yeah, this will take us back out that. Want to make sure we have far enough that we can get all the way down to 10. There's a little wear warning on my brakes, it sounds like. changed. Alright. Well, they're not in pursuit. So no excitement there. Alright. Well, let's head back towards your house.
Okay.
We'll keep listening in case anything interesting comes up. Never know. I was on my way home, and that's when the most exciting call of the night came out last night. I basically don't sleep much on weekends.
Seem to be pretty dedicated at this.
Right now, it's pretty much just Friday nights and Saturday nights. I've been trying to get my schedule teamed back down to where I can go and do some, typical First Amendment audit stuff during the day. It just hasn't worked. I am doing a follow-up on the Speedway Police Department. I'm going to be making it take a little longer to do it because I'm going to have to request more records, but I think I'm going to do a series, and I'll put together the first couple videos and just release them one at a time. First video will be the incident that started it. That'll tease to the second one, and then the second will be the request for records and getting these records, kind of what all that entails. And then more questions. That'll be the third. So there'll be at least 3 videos, and depending on what they give me, that'll determine whether 3 is in or whether there'll be more.
I think I'd have to aggravate the hell out of those guys.
What's that?
I think I'd have to aggravate those guys.
Yeah.
313.
Well, Speedway's going to get aggravated, that's for sure.
Will you put me on 353 last cat, I guess that's 140, just so I can show that I acknowledge that.
I'm not. I don't get happy about somebody shining a super bright flashlight in my eyes and continuing to shine it, even when I've asked him to stop it. And there's no, and the only reason he gives is that he thinks he's got the right not to be videoed, and he's a police officer in uniform, and he won't identify himself. No, that doesn't work for me.
Sounds to me like you need a brighter light yourself.
Well, yeah, I had one and it broke, so but I'm gonna get another one. But still, those lights come with warnings on them about shining in people's eyes. Don't.
Data 339, Data 358, 339, and 358, a domestic in 42 at 3225 South Lockburn. Father versus juvenile son. There's a possible assault involved. See further in your run.
Lockburn is about where that's at.
So you know where that is?
Yeah. Yeah.
We head the right direction.
At 339, Data 358 at 137.
Well, tell me how to get there.
Okay. What road are we on right now?
We're on hold. Did you get the address on Lockburn?
3200.
Okay.
We're going to go down here and hit Kentucky Avenue.
Okay.
Wait a minute. we're gonna be real. When we get on Kentucky Avenue, we're real close, real close. I think that's go right. We're gonna have to look for Lockburn. I don't know whether it's gonna be north of Kentucky or south. I think it's gonna be south.
We might beat the popo to this one.
Either way, we'll find it.
Yeah.
3200 Lockburn. Let me think here. Yeah, we'll have to go right, but it'll just be a block or two, I think.
All right. I'm going to mute this for a second. Sorry about that, guys. Just had some things I wanted to discuss, but sorry about muting you guys. Yeah. Hey, Jess and John, how you guys doing? Hear anyone? Yeah, we were over on the east side for a little bit. We got some tenderloin at the Real Deal. This light, really frustrating because it's just not changing. You know what? I'm gonna do a crazy thing here. We'll go down here. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna do a U-turn. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna make a right-hand turn here. All right. I'm tired of waiting. Like that light's never gonna turn green.
We would have probably been there already.
Yeah, we'd have been there by now if hadn't been for that light. Something's wrong with it. It is still red back there.
I think it went through the cycle 3 times on the other side.
Yeah. Something's wrong with it. Oh man, that's frustrating. But yeah, we've seen a few old tyrants out tonight trying to do everything they can to not be transparent, not be held accountable. Don't want anybody to know who they are. Even had a lieutenant who refused to identify himself. Yelled something out the window, and he claimed that was identify himself as he drove off. He smashed the gas and yelled something out the window. It could have been F.U. as far as I know, but he thought that was identifying himself. Well, I got news for him. That doesn't float. I've got it on video, and I will find out who he is. But yeah, he's a little tyrant. So this is Kentucky here.
Yeah, we're gonna go right, and I don't know which block it is, but it's just one of these next blocks up here.
Okay, this is red the other direction. I may have to do the same thing here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just go this way over here. Oh, wow. What do you know?
And I'm thinking you're going to probably have to go left. I need to see this sign you're reading. That's McClure.
McClure?
Keep going. We're going to Lockburn.
Lockburn?
Yeah. Right there.
There it is.
Okay, I don't know if it's going to be north or south, but it said 3200. So we need to look for
Okay, so let's look for an address.
It's 3102.
Okay. Find another address and we'll know if we're going up or down. So we're going up. So these cops right here. No. Oh yeah, there they are, right
There
up there.
right there. Being sneaky about it.
We'd have probably beat him had we not.
Oh, I think we would have.
Yeah. Drive by slow and see what's going on. Yeah. On my rig. Oh man, he's got jostled around on those rough roads.
There's pretty rough roads back there.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. I need to get a little bit better set up in here to kind of handle that. It's all right. All right. All right, guys. Domestic situation. Trying to decide whether to throw the light on them or not. You heard everything, huh? Sorry we were talking about you, JS. Are you guys talking about what was really bad was the, I think what you're talking about is the noise that the radio is making because of the charger is in, and I'm going through the speaker on the radio. Yeah, that's why I had it unplugged to begin with. I'm going to plug this microphone in, and who knows, we might be able to hear something interesting. But that is a problem. I'm going to go ahead and throw the light on. Yeah, they're going to like that. People will be complaining here in a minute, but there's not a whole lot that can be done about it. Trying to get this autofocus to stop. There we go. This is domestic disturbance, juvenile son and dad. Got the, looks like I got possibly the son off the side with mom, talking to him privately. That's going to interfere with me. The light isn't even all that bright. Mine didn't either. When you get the police involved, people want to see what's going on. Nice. I like it. That's pretty good. It makes it easier for me to get the police when you light them up like that. I'm just here to video the police. I appreciate you lighting them up, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I video the police everywhere they go. Appreciate your help. What's that? Yeah, I'm live streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, hey, check out my channel, Indy News on the Street. Make up. Indy News on the Street. Yeah, I understand. I'm just making sure the cops treat people right.
1643.
They've got a reputation for not doing that.
Simply call it 63-9207.
Yeah, I'm not here for you. I'm here for them because they oftentimes don't treat people right. That's the only reason I'm here. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. So, yeah, comment on my video. It's live right now. Comment on it. And Indy News on the Street. If you want, I've got a card I can give you. Here. I've got a card I'll give you. Got tail on it. I love that light. A lot of people do. I'm not trying to be a dick, man, but I'm trying to stop coming out here. I can't get no help from you again. I'm Roger, man. But like I said, man, you see what happens. Yeah. You know what I mean? I got a fucking kid that's in here disrespecting me. DCS won't fucking help me. Fucking Luther won't take me. Nobody will fucking take me. So it is what it fucking is, man. But I honestly don't give permission to be on YouTube or nothing. Well, just so you know, that is a lawsuit. No, it's not. Technically, you're not on public property. You're on their property. I'm in public. I was public. Usually you can see where you're allowed to be at. If your tire is on their property, you're on their property. I wasn't on that side. I believe what your car is. I believe it. I know what I can do. But I'm sick of it, man. I'm not. I'm upset. Yeah. And we couldn't recognize you from my community. I'm not focused on you. I'm just focused on the cops. I'm just focused on it. I'm not here for you. I'm here for make sure. I'm not trying to be a dick. Oh, hey, I'm not a liar. Anybody got camera on me? Oh, hey. You know what? Your life is pretty fucking bright. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like it. $400 fucking life, right? I felt like it. What? Yeah. I'd like to get one like that. Yeah, I'm dealing with Speedway points right here. They shine light in my eyes for a long time. They're going to find out that wasn't a good idea. I mean, like I said, dude, I got kids fucking sitting there taking drugs, so I understand. Go to my channel. Check it out. I think you'll like my channel. Alright. Well, I might comment on there that fucking the assistant fucking bullshit. Hey, fine. Hey, please do, man. Sure. I will, because this is bullshit and I can't get help. I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Like I said, I've tried DCS, Lutherwood, Adult Child, several other ones, and they ain't fucking helping. Yep, I understand, and that's the problem, and this district is one of the worst. So, hey, my prayers are with you, man. Another satisfied customer.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he's upset with the police. I think ultimately, he didn't like the fact that he's on video. But you can't recognize him from my video anyway.
No.
The main thing when he
keep going straight.
When he understood that I was here to video the police,
keep going,
because they don't always do what they ought to do. He was happy about that. He's hopefully will be commenting on my video. What'd you say?
Keep going straight here.
All right.
You're gonna make a right-hand turn right here.
Okay. So yeah, he that turned out well. I gave him one of my cards so he could look up my channel. He can understand why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I explain that on my cards.
Right.
And it's so guys, be praying for him. He's had problems with his juvenile son and can't seem to get any help from the system. They just keep, if anything, they make it worse. So, it's awful. So, it is what it is, guys. And, he seemed like a nice guy. You got a rebellious child. There's no easy answers in that. There's no easy solutions. So, I don't know all the details, and nor do I need to know. It's not my business, but my business is mainly making sure that the police don't abuse people or refuse to help people when they need help, when it's their job to help. But we expose when the police don't do right. And, you can see Southwest does not have a good reputation.
Make a right-hand turn right here, and we'll be right back on Kentucky Avenue.
All right. Yeah, so you can see that the people out here are not happy with it. And these guys, seems like they do what they can to earn the hate.
Go back south where we were headed.
Left?
Yeah.
So, it's just, it's tough.
Heard on there. I haven't heard anything else.
What's that?
That was the last call we had heard on the radio since that came out.
Wow. Yeah, I think it's pretty much shutting down now. It's 2 o'clock. It starts to get quiet. Usually about now. After I take you home, I'm going to work my way home, and unless something really exciting comes out on my way home, I'm probably going to call it a night. Get church in the morning, and man, I appreciate you coming out with me. This has been fun. We didn't get as much activity in your area, but that right there, we wouldn't have made it there. I wouldn't have made it there without you. There's no way. So
it's been interesting.
Yeah. You see that different districts certainly handle things differently, and Southeast and the Southwest District are the 2 bad ones. The sergeant that we encountered at the wreck at the beginning, he's the sergeant that was at Hoosier at the armory over there, or the whatever that is over there, Stoutfield. Yeah, Stoutfield, that's what it is. So. Your reference. So he's, it's a leadership down thing. You get bad leadership, you're going to get bad actors beneath the leader. So we're going to take this down. Let me mute it for a second. Guys, I'm going to put the camera toward me right now because I'm taking Walt home and I don't want to dox him. And I can figure out how to get it to do that. There we go. So, yeah, we just, southeast, southwest are the worst districts. And then there's east district's the best. The others, you just never know what you're going to get. At least there's some consistency with the east, and there's consistency with the southeast. West, I haven't had enough interactions with them.
Like right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Left here, you mean?
Yeah. Left.
Yeah. At least, I've not had enough interaction with Southwest to say that they're super consistently bad, but I have had bad, we did meet a couple officers, but they weren't on a call at the liquor store, and they seem to be okay. Oh yeah, Homecroft PD is really bad. I mean, unless they've changed considerably, and it is possible they have. They used to be awful. They would actually, some of their guys, they would go up to Indiana Beach and set up speed traps up there. Far away, from hours away from Homecroft. But, it was a tourist trap, and so they'd put up speed traps and get people from out of state, and they would do that to generate revenue for Homecroft. They would assign it to Homecroft Court and just generate money, They ended up getting a little bit of trouble about that, and I won't. Now, that'll be a story for another day, how that came about and how they came about getting in trouble for that. But let's put it this way: I'm close to that story. I wasn't involved, but I'm close to that story. I've never had a problem with Southport PD. I just never have. I've encountered them, and they were there. They came after Hoosier got tased. They weren't a problem. I've encountered them on traffic stops. They've never been a problem. Got nothing negative to say about Southport PD. They've nothing. And Homecroft, in fairness to them, they may have cleaned up their act. I haven't had an encounter with Homecroft since I've been doing 1A audits and cop watches. So I've got to be fair, because that was years ago when there was those big problems they had, and I think they only have like one real police officer, and then the rest are reserves so that they have their police powers so they can work security somewhere else. So, I can't say a whole lot, speak intelligently about how they are now. I can just know how they were in the 90s. That, again, the 1990s, that was a long time ago. So I'll have to cut him some slack. See if there's any other big questions here. Not had, yeah. Here, can you read that last comment? Yeah, let me look at it here.
No, without glasses.
Oh, okay.
I have not seen Homecroft leave the town limits much. They usually will assist IMPD with calls when needed.
Okay, well that's good. I'm glad that they don't do that anymore. They that was a real problem, and that's encouraging that they don't do that anymore. So I'm straight here, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where I am now. But you can still help make sure I get the right place.
Yeah, we only got about 5 houses to go.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah. So Homecroft has evidently shaped things up, and I don't want to be unfair to him.
here, this green.
For this next one, right?
One more. Where are the lights at? Keep going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's it.
Right there.
All right. All right. Well, hey, Walt.
Okay.
Good meeting you.
You too.
You ever want to do it again, let me know.
Oh, yeah. You let me know.
All right.
Yeah, you need a guide out here? I'll be more than happy to.
Hey,
I called us.
This is fun. And I think it's fun to have somebody with me, you know. So
yeah, we'll do it again sometime.
All right. Well, you take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your.
Yeah, I will.
Man,
You too.
that's good stuff. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here a little ways, and then I'll turn the camera back off me so you don't have to see my ugly mug.
For suspicious person, 300 South Auburn Street, B31.
Yeah, we're quite a ways away from there.
David 359, David 357 at 209. Several subjects on the school parking lot. Unsure what they're doing, anonymous caller.
Oh, They're hanging out. What do you think they're doing, you know? Crying out loud. They're just hanging out. They're not gonna, you know. There's a whole bunch of them, and they're out in the open where everybody can see them. They're probably not up to anything really bad. Oh my. So the plan had been to, and I realize it's really grainy. I'm not sure why. I think that, yeah, the front this camera is not as good obviously as the other one. I'm gonna try to switch over. There we go. That better, guys? Don't have to look at me and look at all that graininess. So
Negative and active on the gray 2004 Nissan Maxima to Sydney Craft, 3508 Work Strike.
yep, we're I'm not going to say we're the farthest we could possibly be from my house and still be in Indianapolis, but we were close to it. We were pretty close to it. Either the far southeast or the far southwest or the far northwest would be as far as you can get. Because we are east and like right in the middle, north to south. Yeah, we're a big ways away.
Focus on the record for that Nissan, please.
I would love to get on the board that the newly formed or legislated board that they've created, their newly created board they've not actually filled yet. City, county, and councils put together to oversee the police department. That would just make me happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. And I think I would be a really good person to be on that board. I have some law enforcement experience, but I'm not. Oh, look, a deer. Did you guys see that? deer out in the middle of the road. Glad he didn't get hit. Or she, actually. Glad she didn't get hit. I think I'd be good because I'm not biased in favor of the police or biased against the police, but I do understand what they are, what they're tasked to do, and I also understand from a civil rights perspective what they need to do and need to not do. So I would, and I think if you look at the body of work that I have and on my channel, you'll see that I think people will see that I'm fair. A lot of the police believe I'm fair. The ones that don't are the tyrants anyway, so I'm not worried about that. My ultimate approach to creating transparency, and not only creating transparency, but changing the culture of law enforcement so that it's not an automatic, no matter what the police officer does, you back the blue, to let's back what's right and get rid of the blue that does wrong and keep the blue that does good. I think the way you do that is you, number one, require body cams for everybody, and they're in the process of doing that. Number two, you take the power to turn them on and off and to mute them away from the police officer so that they are 100% of the time that they're on duty, those cameras and the sound is streaming live to the headquarters, and it's accessible live by supervisors in the department. The department gets to pick who gets to see it live, but it'd be people within the department, supervisors. So a small department, it might just be the chief. In a big department like Indianapolis, it might be lieutenants and above, or something like that, or it may just be able to see your sector or division or district or whatever live in real time. You might let all officers see each other live in real time. Who knows? That's a departmental policy to decide who gets to see it live. But everybody gets to see it on like a delay, like a 30-minute or 1-hour delay. And the reason that the general public doesn't get to see it live is there's times where there's tactical situations going on where you don't want to give a person who's actually committing a bad crime, and maybe in the process of committing a crime, you don't want them to be able to see in live action what's happening in real time so that they can, give an unfair disadvantage to the police. You want them to be able to do their job, but you want there to be accountability. Then, until there's laws passed that create this, you have policy that creates this to where if you are a police officer and you witness another police officer violating someone's rights, and that's shown to be true, then you and the officer who is violating someone's rights are both disciplined, and with a significant discipline. Maybe first offense is a suspension. First offense. Second offense, termination. If the violation of someone's rights was significant and severe enough, maybe the first offense is termination. And that's for also the person who failed to act to protect the public from the officer who was defending the rights. So what happens is you're on the scene, and one road cop who just wants to get mouthy and wants to, get belligerent with the public, maybe wants to slap somebody around a little bit, instead of everybody else jumping in with him and making up excuses and stories for him, they all take this guy out. They testify against him, and they get this guy gone. So, create a whole new environment within policing. The good officers are going to thrive, and the bad officers are going to not thrive. Eventually, I think there needs to be laws changed too that eliminate or reduce the potential for qualified immunity. If there's going to be any qualified immunity, the hurdle should be incredibly high to be able to obtain that qualified immunity. It should be a pretty high hurdle to pass. I'm okay with no qualified immunity at all. Say, well, wouldn't be anybody in law enforcement. But before 1969, we had a lot of people in law enforcement. And, it was a 1967 case, but 1969 is when the Supreme Court created, on a national basis, qualified immunity with their decision. And at first, there was this, a little bit of a hurdle, but it got changed over the years. In 1982, for example, and then later than that, and it's made it where qualified immunity is a bit easier to get. So, obviously that doesn't prevent a person from being prosecuted, but it does prevent an individual from being sued. And the reality is that police are not as worried about being prosecuted because, typically the prosecutors and the police work together, and prosecutors don't want to have the police all mad at them and making their cases harder to make. So, just.
Suspicious person, 318 South Harris Avenue in 812. 1657.
357 almost my north. One second for that truck real quick, make sure no one's with them.
We're changing districts because we're in a different district now. What are your guys' thoughts on my strategy to get police to do better? Yeah, John. Yeah, had a decent night tonight. We had a special guest who knows the Southwest side really well. Got us to a last call. That was kind of an interesting one. There was a father with a juvenile son who was completely out of control, and at first he wasn't real happy we were videoing, but I went out there and talked with him, gave him a card, and he ultimately understood why I do what I do, and hopefully he's commenting on our video and hopefully becomes a subscriber. He's pretty frustrated with the police, especially in the Southwest District, and I don't blame him. Southeast and Southwest districts are the two worst in Indianapolis.
Black female, last name Zico, Z-I-K-O, first name Diamond, D-I-A-M-O-N-D, 1/5 of 2012.
You saw murder the hate today.
What was the year?
2005.
You saw a lieutenant from downtown district murder the hate, and that will get addressed. I guarantee you that will get addressed. For a lieutenant to act the way he did,
Is it a confirmed robbery and is anybody injured?
Absolutely no excuse for that.
Confirmed, no one's injured.
10-4.
And I think, and I've got to confirm it with the video, I think he's the same tyrant that last night had said, hey, I think we're going to need to do that signal 1000 again. Because there was somebody watching the police. He doesn't, they've got a lot to hide in the downtown district, evidently. So, signal 1000's radio silence. They go to another
45. In those cameras, can you see the male shoes?
Looks like they got a drone in the air somewhere. South.
He's not familiar with the camera system, so I can't look at managers all the way.
Oh, never mind. It's a camera system inside of it.
Okay. There's not one chain on the east side of Jay's head. She just let me know as soon as she knows. Okay, she should have a gray stocking cap on with a dark gray hoodie, zip up hoodie, dark pants.
Let's go back to this. This might be something interesting. I turned to this channel too late, to this district too late. We're not real far from that. We were just actually right by it when we came off the interstate.
23, do we want to do a show up for you guys? Well, he doesn't exactly. He knows you real quick.
This could be interesting and worthwhile. Hey guys. This is what I think it is, and when we get there, before it's all over, you'll be rewarded for hanging in there, that's for sure. I could be wrong. I didn't hear it when it was originally dispatched. Just knowing the location and listening to what I'm hearing leads me to believe it's put this way. It's 2:27, and it's worth it to me to not go to bed right now. And I've got church in the morning, and I am going to be there, and I am going to be awake.
Is called in to report that subjects inside of a green or dark colored van were attempting to break into their vehicle when confronted. That vehicle is no longer on scene, but the complainant wanted to advise officers. License plate was Charles Edward X-ray 713, last seen northbound St. Paul from the location about 3 minutes ago.
I wish I had heard this call when it first went out, because
The CMS 4029 Willow Bend Drive, apartment E Edward, they're requesting rush.
I would have been right there when it was happening.
We're pretty tight out. Does Metro have a car that was in?
Control.
326.
You know what? Let's go see what.
Also, the
what
228
doing.
unit is on scene for an overdose. The subjects are fighting and they're requesting rest.
I don't get to see Beach Grove very often.
Southeast 72, Charles 335, Charles 324, Charles 335, Charles 324. Check the welfare of a person, 5960 East Thompson Road. Hispanic female, white, pink, blue striped shirt, dark colored jeans at this location was brought in by a known male who said he found her lying on the side of the road, crying. EMS refused. 4900 South, 6000 East.
I said 4,000.
Charles 335, Charles 335, Charles 327, 229.
This might even be more interesting. Beach Grove going lights and siren. Lost me, and I don't have Beach Groves where I can get to it real quickly. Well, yeah, I'm going back to where I was going to go because he got way out in front of me, and I don't have a way of getting on their call right now. So, sorry about that little detour. He was in a big hurry. Come down the side streets here, just in case. Hoping it's not just his donuts trying to sell somewhere. No, I'm just kidding. That was
That's 230. Wait. I'm not sure, man.
We're almost to think. Okay, there's 2 days in Beach Grove. If it's the one that's directly to my left, it's probably not that big a deal. But if it's the one that's down here where I think it is, could be a big deal.
For also party at 17006 East Tabor. Also, there's people on the porch, loud and drinking information on. 3031 is clear for diesel. Okay. 320 North Port.
Two 32.
326 Central. I'm with 331. I can get it out. What was it?
I'm trying to figure that out. 1 second.
The information only was a loud party.
Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, come right up here. Super 8, okay. So this is the exam, but it's a Super 8. So, okay, I'm about to be disappointed. this hotel, there's been a lot of craziness, and I thought this was the hotel they were at, but I'm wrong. So, but we are this close, might as well go to that day's end now. Won't be as big a deal as it would have been if it had been the Super 8, because the Super 8 at the Walmart, basically in the Walmart parking lot, Walmart and Lowe's. Much better you can get than that, right? Okay, there's Popo across the street.
2923 South Randolph.
I think they may have cleared the scene. They're all hanging out over there now.
Road car. She's a walker.
Okay.
At 234, disturbance across the street, large group of people.
Let's try to drive around here, just to make sure. Oh, nope. Whoa. This is it. One in custody. Just video our distance. Maybe. Yep. In custody. Phase in Beach Grove. Well, Indianapolis address, but it's been annexed by Beach Grove. I know there's going to be somebody that says, no, they're not Beach Grove, it's Indianapolis address.
Okay.
I normally don't go this late on a Saturday night, but hey, you know. Yeah, still working trick or treats. I was on my way home. I switched to
45. Have you notified the on-call yet?
switch to this channel, and so I was driving through the district and heard something going on here that sounded interesting.
What was your last? Oh, okay, switch to that. Find out who you're gonna call me. That's fine. Yeah.
This is right down the street from where the brawl was at the Expo Bowl in Beech Grove. You'll see a series of videos on that, live stream, and then a series of videos that broke up to kind of show the main action. Hundreds of youth out there brawling with each other. Looks like this might be Marion County. Yeah, I can't tell for sure. Maybe Beech Grove, maybe above Beech Grove. Two Beech Grove cars out, and an IMPD car. Let's see if there's still sheriff on the back. I think it does. Yeah, that's Marion County Sheriff's Office there. Got the brown. There. Sheriff's Office. They're keeping me up late. They were in the hotel, following them on camera. The sheriff's deputy's out here, probably either a warrant or he's working part-time security. One or the other. Maybe going around to solicit a trespass, I don't know.
Boys, you ever been more into George, you ever first name going John, Ida, and Laura, and Tom, so Lincoln, you ever, one female, 420, Missouri, of 19.
don't think it's once because he doesn't want to check if he's already had a warrant on it.
1647, where you say that you're 10-8?
Affirmative.
Sir, we end service at 243.
Come on. It annoys me. Turn the lights and walk away from him.
Retail 54, 23.
Go ahead.
Did you Mirandize here?
I did not. I just read a photo. He denied it for the silver passenger car, but he gave me permission for that truck.
Clear.
I'm in contact with the manager here. We're gonna check the cameras here in a second.
Control Beach Grove 22.
Go ahead.
She's confirmed off her regular ID card to send it prior. Is your ready, SK?
Yeah, it is.
Clear. She's also going to be 1099 for driving while suspended with a prior conviction out of Johnson County.
Okay. She has a warrant. She's going to
Is
jail.
that warrant out of Johnson County or is that local?
It's out of Johnson County.
Okay. Can we send that off?
Clear. Is she in custody?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'll send it off.
Okay, so she's going to jail. She's got a warrant out of next county south of us. Sorry about that. Trying to get it propped in a good position here. One down, one to go. Unless they've already gotten confirmed warrants on the other guy.
744 Lincoln, Young Lincoln. It's one of Black Marks, passenger boy.
Clearance.
She's definitely going. He's probably going. The decision's already been made probably on him one way or the other. I'm guessing he's going. But try one more thing to make this easier to hold. Now, while I get my gimbal out.
Dispatch to unit on scene 1927 South Meridian Street. Dispatch to unit on scene 1927 South Meridian Street.
Right.
The original complainant called back in to let me know that a female employee, became argumentative with her and stated that this male is just an employee and he is intoxicated. She left the scene to avoid conflict.
Thank you, ma'am. We are very clear.
Switching rigs here, guys. Sorry about this. But this will ultimately make it better. Let's see here.
You want to have your plate ready to copy?
With it.
It is negative and active on the block 2001 Lexus BS 3280. Holly Berry 6263 Oak Avenue.
Sorry about this. Let me get this in here real quick.
We could disregard the mess, no way.
Clear.
Sorry about this. Trying to get my gimbal started up here. And there we go. Now I just need to.
331, they're requesting to note the scene is safe. They said because there is a male there that they stopped her out.
There we go.
In this safe.
Clear.
All right, now we've got it. Much easier to hold now. My car. Back in my car now. And I can hold this out the window. Much easier. There we go. Much nicer. Oh, come on.
Charles 359 1647, incomplete call 2920 Meredith Avenue and B12. 911 only, cell phone address for now.
I think it was DUS. I'm not positive.
Charles 359 1647 at 252.
Driving under suspension, I think. Oh, was there a bet on that? Where's my cut? Yes, keep any news on the street. Thank you, Save the Humans. That's right. Save the humans. Telling them avoid the naughty list. Looking through some of the old chat here, guys. Cherry for my Sunday. Yep. Female officer, do a search of a female in custody. This day and age, I'm not sure what difference it makes.
71, suicidal person, 7835 Holidays Drive, North Auto, 29 feet south, 7740 east.
1235 now report, myself 327, ticket.
And I was at 327 and 335.
Turn at 327 and 335.
327, 335 at 255. Black female friend in the green Jeep Wrangler outside with a gun, threatens to harm herself.
These headlights are just killing me. Especially as they walk in front of them and then they walk out from in front of them.
22, can you go car to car, please?
Yeah.
Seventy-eight 35 Amadeus Drive. Intoxicated. EMS is going to be en route. Further name information on the victims of the.
Whose demeanor just changed? Just curious. What am I missing, guys?
Pop music 4909 type 3 in court. International activity.
Tired.
Passenger front seat is where that fossil victim is. She's still in the driveway.
So what panel are we talking about, guys? Oh, that guy. Oh, the guy up there's demeanor. I thought you were talking about somebody up on panel. Trippy, what panel are you guys talking about? I'm just curious, man. Help me out. Keep me involved in the conversation.
Okay.
To plug this in, sorry, it's gonna jerk this around a little bit while I get plugged in. Sorry about that. It's running low on battery.
East District is requesting an inspection and first with
This battery's not.
They're on count 215. They have multiple people shot and also barricaded subjects. It's going to be reference count 215, and they're requesting anyone that can assist to switch to ED1.
Wow, they're
Control, we have several officers. How many do they need?
I can get.
Control service in our north.
Yeah, somebody barricaded.
301, do you want me to head that way?
Yeah, if you would, that'd be great.
Wow, sorry about this. My cord is pulling my thing down here.
Okay.
835 Amadeus Drive. Complaints now advising me there's possible disturbance outside. Blackmail friend is arguing with the female in the Jeep.
322 to dispatch in the front seat of God and the hand.
This is working, guys. My
Please switch to ED1. They're requesting rush.
Control put 1647 and Charles 339 on that. We'll start that way. We're both here to go.
alarm. Come on. Why is this not working?
Complaints now advising me she did not see that gun.
Elmwood investigation. Put me out on that one.
0515 Elmwood at 301.
Call of Duty.
345 and 344. Can you start for East District as well to assist them?
Yeah, that's that 462 Mass Ave is really far away.
301.
Like 20-25 minutes from where I am, at least. And so the time I get up there, they'll have it so locked down.
Any unit that is in or out to East District, please switch to ED1. They have further updates.
I have to switch to 81 myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys.
102. Also, there's 3 people arguing, at least 3 people, males and females, in this residence, and there's guns and narcotics in the residence as well. No further. Car hung up.
On another road.
Yep, these two are definitely going to jail.
We'll ask her now on board.
Service, correct?
Yeah, whatever you needed on the next one, just go to the hospital. Door report.
361 and 353, 303. Control for officer 35, right now you can disregard notice.
Guys, my battery's low.
Clear any other unit 10 out on 6 days start condition.
I'm tired. It's after 3. I need to go home and get a little nap before church today.
Clear.
I'm going to call it a night. These guys are going to jail. Looks like they've handled them okay. And I will catch you guys later. Let me switch over to the other channel here, other picture here. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging in there so late. Adios.